My hair is a mess. Oh, okay. What's up, everybody? Hello. So today I decided just, do a short pop-up. Why not? They're ready to go, and it's early enough for my East Coast peeps. Because, normally I go on pretty late in the evening on Saturdays, but I'm trying to do more during the day. Do a couple shows during the week, so maybe one day during weekends. Always Saturday at 10:30. Anyways, let's get started, shall we? You pick your box. 1, 2, 3, 4. A, B, C, row A, B, or C. And you pick your box. You get what's inside the box. Every box has a full custom. This one's not done yet. No taillights, no headlights, no interiors done. Just side mirrors. But I do all of that. So no half-ass baloney. Hey, stop barking. All right. Anyways, these will go out tomorrow, and let's go. Okay, let's go. Oh, also, don't forget to check out the Buy It Now and stuff like. Stop. All right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, all right. Hello, Walter. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, my dog. I just let my dog outside. He was barking. But check out this beautiful Lincoln Continental. Those are 430s wheels. Those are they're made, 3D printed resin. Look how pretty that is. We have to make those axles, and they barely fit in there. But sometimes those wheels have. Good morning, right? Morning, afternoon, evening. But let me tell you guys, want that Bel Air, sexy Bel Air gasser is in there. Honda's in there. Supra is in there. That white Supra I had rolling around, I got another one. I got another Supra. Like I said, if I got another one, I'll put the one I have in the boxes. So that Supra is in there. All of them have lenses that glow in the black light. And let's go. Let's go. I'm so excited. If not, don't buy anything. It's okay. You do. You will. It's like, okay, stop. Hey, get on. Go mess up your dad's office. Go in there and mess up his office. I hope everybody's doing okay. Good today. Every day. It's a good day every day. You make it as good as you want it, right? So what are you guys working on today? Anything good? And also, what was I gonna say? Oh my gosh, I'm working on a bunch of M2s as well. It costs all sorts of I have too much stuff on the docket, but get some of these cars out, drill some cars. You guys know. Your girl likes to do all the things. Oh boy. Let me tell you what's in there. JDM, I think there's I think I put the Lambo in there. There's 2 gassers, it's Nova and the Bel Air gasser. Premium GMC wagon. American Muscle, Euro cars, oh my gosh. Supras, all sorts of goodies. So if you don't follow, or if you're just joining, or this is your first show with me, I'm your girl Zombiegirlminis. I do all the customs, I build them all. One of a kind. This one's not done. just because, I might keep that one. I might keep it, but look at that. She's pretty. Look at them wheels. Damn. I need to put some that tacky stuff on it so it does not roll off into the wilderness, or for heaven's sakes. All right. See, put that on there. Don't go anywhere. But that one's still work in progress. Let's see. Put you guys back here a little bit. Let y'all's pocket ride. What's up, Manic flipping? What are you flipping today? So yeah, so much stuff. I like it. Oh, did I show you guys what I bought? What I got the other day. So it's pretty sweet. One Piece by Tarmac. Man, I had to. Sometimes you just gotta treat yourself, my darlings. Sometimes you just need to treat yourself. And no, I don't sell Tarmacs. I sell customs, and I don't have custom Tarmacs. These boxes would be way more expensive. And plus, you don't need to customize Tarmacs. You just buy them. I mean, depending. Sometimes you want to change a couple things, right? No interiors painted, paint them. No headlights, paint them, put them in there, put them on there, and then seal it. This is the new Ant Lancer from those mystery bags. Look how it's hideous. It needs more. I'm the girl that puts all the rest on it. All right, or I strip it, or I take, strip them all the way down. Repaint them, make them fun. Or if you like the graphics, sometimes I keep one OG, right? And there is a gold SI. All right, I put it in there. Told you would. I said I would. But don't worry. I won't do that again. I'll have one for me. The gold SI. I couldn't find the card in time. I was going to recard it, but then I wouldn't fit in one of those boxes. But guys, now, what's up, Mr. Redbeard? But this is sick, man. I got one for me and one for Bird. And if you guys want to, they're sold out. I would say diecast164.com, but you guys can get all the Tarmacs, Innos, Time Micros, transporters, premiums, whole boxes of Hot Wheels, or whatever you want. It's like everything with my heart's desire. Diecast wise. Trust me, my cart is full, and I'm not buying a lot. And you get 10% off with my coupon code. And you can pre-order stuff. There's a Ducati made by, oh my gosh, who makes it? Mini GT, I think. Diecast164.com. Get 10% off. Capital ZMBGRL10 and free shipping if it's within the US. And if you buy enough, he bumps it up priority for free, baby. All right. Shipping costs, like free shipping in the US, and he does sell internationally. Just saying. If you want those Cato House, I have my own. Those are mine. Anyways. Yeah, get back to work. All right. So last time I was talking about how you can open up your car. I don't know. Did I do that on last stream? I don't remember. I do it on last streams, right? I take it out. The card's good. That's all fine and dandy, but no taillights, no headlight lenses, no interiors done, and it's mine, so I can do whatever I please. If I don't want it red and I want it white, or I want it purple, or I want it hot neon colors, and I will do it. I airbrush the cars. I use a whole different litany of things to make these cars. Make them work. Strip it down. Look at that. Gold. But that's not the gold. I like them wagons, baby. That one's a premium. Oh, and I do strip the premiums too. Yeah, you might think I'm crazy, but it's okay. It's not crazy. It's fun. What's up, Bugs Bunny Jr.? So I'm doing just a pop-up show. Just not going to stay on super long. I feel all right, and I got some stuff done. I mean, there's always something to be done. But so I got some 3D printed wheels, and sometimes they're very difficult to work with, just because not all axles are like super thin or wide. Sometimes the hole on them are really, really teeny tiny, or the inside of that post isn't cured all the way. So if you're trying to put your glue on there to glue your axle into it, it's not going to stay in there. And sometimes you're like, well, what size axle? It just depends. Some are very like wide axles, like M2s. They got that fat axle pin. Where's the? Oh my goodness. I have some Real Riders or so like right here somewhere. I can show you the difference. There's there's JDM in the boxes. Yes. The gold nugget is that golden SI with the black light lenses. Y'all know. All the lenses glow. Lenses. But yeah, so that's this. That one is a skinny axle. M2 axles are thicker. So if you're doing customs and stuff, that's a very teeny tiny hole. But there's a bunch of things you can use for axles. You can reuse the axles on your cars. If you want Real Riders, just on some of these specialty ones, these are super fragile. It's not really meant for rolling around all over your desk, honestly. And sometimes the resin tire will slip off. So if you're putting it back on that tire, just use the tiniest bit of super glue, just teeny tiny drop. But that white Supra I had as my pocket ride last week, I got another Supra. So I put that white Supra in there. She has blue lenses, headlight lenses, all those details in there. You guys know how to do it. JDM in the boxes, those Bel Air gassers, man. Woo, they're hot. Hotness. But yeah, I've been working on these cars. More cars. Everybody else's customs I need to get finished. All the things. Clean the house. Make sure nothing gets... No dusties. Let me show you another one I'm working on. So in the boxes, there's a Nova gasser and there's a Bel Air gasser, but no two are the same. It's hard to find good wheels. And I do have a golden gasser that will be in the boxes. I just need to paint all those little details. Just because they're painted on the outside doesn't mean they're done. All the things need to be painted. All the things. But this is that GTO wagon. But like the interior is... I have painted it, but I need to finish painting that interior. But it's a little red dog. It's Clifford. Small one. All right. But you guys get to pick your box how it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. A, B, C. Row. You pick your car. You pick your box. You keep it. I open it. Show you what's inside. There's no empty boxes here. No empty boxes. All full of goodies. Whew. Audis, oh yeah. So this tarmac, one piece. You know how you just see something and you just have to get it? It's just, all right, you're like, I got a little bit of spending cash. Got a little bit of spending cash, right? It's like, I'm going to buy it. Because you know, they're not going to make it ever again. And guess what? They're not. I was right. Let me show you what's in there. It's a oil can. It's pretty sweet. It's a Toyota Helix. This anime has been out since like 1996. I was in high school in 1996. And yes, I love anime, baby. Look how fun that is. But anyways, get yourself a custom, baby. Get you one. Get you one. Bel Air gassers, all sorts of sexy hotness. I got so many to finish. It's incredible. But yeah, I also have this chase piece. Chase piece, if you want it. I don't know. I really want to keep it. $60, all right? That's the newer one. But I mean, I have that's the chase piece. It's just black. And this one, the chase piece has 5 spokes, but those are premiums, and I put screws in them because I paint the insides. No, I did not open it and paint that one. That one's the OG original chase piece of that set. And unfortunately, I do not have a case for it, so I don't want to touch it a lot. What's up, Marcos? How are you? How's everybody doing? But everybody's stuff is on its way, and everybody that buys today, their stuff is going out tomorrow. Well, I got a lot of, man, I feel like I have a lot to do, but I don't know where to start. I was like, I'll just, run a little bit for a little bit. When everybody's biting, that's all right. That's all right. But I want to give my East Coast peeps a chance to, jump in on some mystery boxes, just because, like you guys are 2 hours, further, like, so it's 3:41 here in Salt Lake City, so 5:41. So I'm trying to do it a little bit earlier, and I'm just a pop-up, but regular scheduled program is usually Saturday 10:30 p.m. my time, which is 12:30 right now, until I don't know when they change the time in April. Oh my gosh, it's already March. I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it. But let's see. Oh yeah, so I want to show you guys that this pretty piece is cool. I got one for Big Bird Jacket. Sometimes you can't get RLC, get something else. Look at that. Look at that. Woo! That's cool. It kind of looks like a Honda. Oh my gosh. It's not Honda Skyline. Ridgeline. Honda Ridge. It kind of looks like it. It's a Helix. Helix. It's dope. I just want to show you guys. There's more to life than just Hot Wheels. There's other diecasts out there that's pretty sweet. And, it's like, it's fun. It's fun. And plus, if you love anime, that's a fun one. One Piece. For $22, oh my gosh. I know, like, everybody thinks I'm crazy for having it that low, but I mean, it helps my mental health, and this is what I do for a living full time. But I did order some new paints, mixing paints, finishing it. there's just a lot to be done. But you got to start out where you feel like it. Sometimes you don't want to start out mixing paints for the day, or sometimes you don't want to paint cars during the day. Maybe at night when everybody's sleeping. Because the last thing you want is to like mess up when you're painting. Airbrush or hand painting those in little details and stuff like that, it's tough. But when your dog's barking or phones are ringing and all these things, just gets wild. There's heat in the boxes. Bel Air gassers in there, Nova gassers in there, Supras in there, Gold Nugget SIs in there. All those things. There's 12, only 12. I know it says 20. It's just in case, like when I don't know, sometimes this platform messes up. Jeep Cherokee, Dark Chameleon, Rally. There's a rally truck. Sweet. Very fun. There's JDM in there. But since I got me another Supra. I put my other Supra in there, the white one, white gritty one with lenses that light up, if you don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know if you guys see that. Oh, here. There's one. Let me grab it. I sculpt those lenses on there. See it better on my beat up Mustang. That's my pocket ride. Right? Shoot. Hey, sometimes they don't have to be all pretty. Sometimes you want to make them look like they've been through some trauma. It's all right. It's all right. I mean, none of those look like that. Look at that. And when I want her looking pretty again, like, or different, I'll just unscrew it. But that's my art. Like, it's a Dodge van. I want to put something silly on it. I don't know. I like it. That one is a premium as well. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was having a hard time. What was it? Like for a few days, just matching cars with the right wheels, because you don't just slap on wheels. Like, okay, that looks okay. No, I want to look like it's freaking banging. All right, boss. I want to make it look like it's metal. Seriously, I mean, you cannot tell me that does not look sexy. Those don't look sexy on there. Right? Those do look sexy. They are wide. Those effers are wide. They're wide and they're tall. Even the Lincoln Continental, even though that the wheel wells and stuff are tucked in there and they're wide, those tires are a little bit wider. So I had to grind out a little bit of the inside of that wheel well so it rolls. But like I said, some of these 3D printed cars and stuff, they don't roll that great because sometimes the tires are not, the resin tires, rubber tires are not on the wheels that great. So just know that it could slip off, or the inside of that post is not cured all the way. So I take a little bit denatured alcohol, put it on an axle pin, or actually something smaller. Some of these are a lot thinner. So I use a thinner like hand drill that's smaller than 1/16 to get in there. So hopefully, dry it out or hit it with some UV light. Because sometimes, if it's not cured all the way, it's not going to stay on that, or it will break. It will break. But I do buy stuff from y'all. Parts, these 3D printed wheels. Look at that. Those are a deep dish, and I'm not talking pizza. If you people, y'all like those stance wheels and stuff, but look at how wide they're pretty wide. So you gotta be careful if you're putting those in your cars and stuff like that. But you can stamp them because you're going to have to put your own post in them anyways. I use guitar string or guitar. Bleh, I can't even talk straight. I'm sorry. Music wire for those. And some, even if you buy them, they have a very thick or very wide post, like M2s. M2s, their axles are wide. So that guitar post is too thin. You can make it work, but don't get the right fittings for the right things. I'm just saying. It will save you at the end of the day. Because you're not going to be sitting there wondering, oh my gosh, are the wheels going to fall off? You never know. Could possibly happen. Treasure never. But you guys get to keep the box. I make them all. I make all the stickers and all the things. All the things. But I got some M2 trucks. Oh man, the red interior had gas to go. I had no. But here's what. No more red interior, Christina. Put a clear on it, pop off all those little things. Nice and shiny. No red interior. Oh, heck no. Heck no. You guys know me. This one has a chrome console, chrome mirrors on the sides. She's cute. She's pretty. She rolls really well. I'll put her in the box next time. But she rolls really well. I think Bird was trying to keep it. He always tries to keep my cars, man. EK? SI? EK Super Treasure Hunt? I don't know. All my cars are Super Treasure Hunts. Are better. They're custom. Super Treasure Hunts are made by the buttload. And it's a shame. It's a shame that people will be fighting each other. Don't fight. Just make your own, y'all. Just make your own. It's okay. Make it better. Make them lights light up. All right. Make some lenses. Paint those interiors. Make it different. Maybe you want to make it look Mad Max style. I'm just saying. Right? You want to make lowriders. Maybe you don't like red interiors. Listen, I don't like red interiors at all. It bugs me. Hi. The truck right there, that truck used to have stinky red interior, y'all. I know. I take them apart, put them back together, take off those awful decals, and I seal those decals in. Seal them. Did I put lenses on this one yet? I did. Look at that. Beep, 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 beep. What's up? Two dudes. Roger Dodger, how are you? That will be in the mystery boxes on Saturday. But I'm going to add a little more details to the engine from Vroom. So part of the engine parts will light up. It doesn't have enough chromes in there. I'm talking about details. Right? I mean, come on. You guys be buying all these crazy cars. It's like a main line. I'm like, get out of here with the main line. Make it better. Look at that one. She looks pretty. This one used to have the tall suspension. Used to be a lifted one. She's cute. I like it. It's like a cute little bumblebee. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. I don't sell all my customs, y'all. I keep some. I keep some. Bird is at work. He works at Subaru Saab. Yeah. Everybody likes the UPS truck, but you can get one on eBay. It's made by Greenlight. Quick shipping. You guys know. They are fun. It's funny because like lots of people don't like those kind of things. And like, I don't know. I like my miniature world and everything that's in it. But I got a bunch of these. But as you guys know, I chop those nubbins off and I grind them off. But it's really cold outside. So I'm not get. Do that inside your house, you're gonna have a lot of particulates, metal particulates all over the place. You don't want to inhale that. So do that outside. You have to chop the nubbins off, like grind them off, grind them down. I rather buy them. It takes too much time to make them, and I don't have. I would like to have a color laser printer. I just think they're better. I think they're better. Okay, I'm just gonna say I think they're better decals, because once you put decals on cars, you got to seal them, and sometimes if you don't seal them right, okay, say you're putting on tampos, okay, like maybe a front piece, or maybe lights, or once you put your top coat on it, you can see where it's been cut out. You don't want that. So, but yeah, I do put tampos on some of these cars. I do. Like that one spinning around over there, that one over there, that wagon. But no. No. Well, yes. What do you mean? Like when you're making them or when you're putting them on your car? Yes. They still need to be sealed, because they can come right off too. Just like the main lines, those come off. They come off easy. Like if you're not careful, you can scratch it off with your nail. But this is the new Lancer Evo 4. That's in the mystery bag. It comes in those mystery baggies. Where are they? That is probably one of the hardest castings for me to find anyways. Evos, always. Everybody wants Evos. But there's two types of Lancers, right? I got that new one that one I believe just came out. But there's no headlights, no taillights. And the other one was the Christmas one. The Christmas one has lenses. This one does not have no lenses. And I'm a person that likes those details, those lenses. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Like this 300 has lenses. You see the lenses, but add a little bit more so they glow. But when you take them apart, you can see the lenses, the holes for the lenses. It's part of the plastic windshield most of the time. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just by themselves. So if you're taking things apart, just make sure you tape the bodies together, the insides together, all the things. Because if you're throwing in the chemicals, strip them. Thank you, Mikey. I appreciate it. If you throw them in the chemicals to strip them, they don't come out all Zamac-like, right? They just don't. You have to make them shiny, and I put stainless steel screws in them. But this is just, that's just an example. It's a lot of blood, sweat, tears, and tools. a lot of 1/16 drill bits. Okay, let me see. I collect a little bit of everything. Oh, I want to show you some other ones I got. Are pretty cool. They're so cute. They're so stinking cute. I can't handle it. You're like, get that crap out of my face, zombie. But thank you for the 5 boys, man. I appreciate you. But I also stream on the TikToks and also do YouTube videos. I open things up and show you what's up. I don't care how. It's not all about 1/64 scale. Sometimes you want them smaller. Sometimes you want them bigger. Right? That's what she said. I like the bigger ones. We don't car shame in here. Porsche Outlaw. Hello Kitty Fizzy Pop. It's a real Fizzy Pop. I have one with Bob Ross as well. But oh no. Have fun with my diecast. What do you guys do with yours? I do. Oi. But yeah, I'm building a bunch. Look at this one. This one is a dipped one. Hydro dip. I did not do that. Bird bought it for me. It's cute. I mean, hydro dip's all cool and all, but just like everything else, you have to prep it to paint that mother. Just like everything, you gotta prep it to paint. You gotta prep it to wrap. You gotta prep it to do anything to it. Because if you don't, you're gonna make big mistakes, and big mistakes can lead to bigger mistakes, and then you're gonna have to throw it back all in the chemicals all over again. Yeah. And you can print them. There's tons of files. I don't have a 3D printer yet. Trying to save. Every time I try to save, some crazy thing happens in my life. It's like, all right, it's not meant to be right now. But I would like a PLA plastic 3D printer and a resin printer. Because, like some do, one does one better than the other one. Like, I think the resin printers are better for 3D casting, like wheels and stuff. It just depends. And the PLA plastic on the spools are for like bigger things. But that's my personal opinion, and I don't own one, so I can't really say. I do a lot of research. I feel like, if you don't do your research, you're just gonna be confused all the time. So I want to know what I'm getting myself into. I have the right computer, get the right media, know how long it takes to cure, if it needs to cure, like how much it costs, because just because you have a 3D printer doesn't mean you're a master of it yet. You have to know how to use it and what kind of files it needs. Is it compatible with your computer? Oh my gosh, so many questions. But it's good to have questions, because you'll run into a lot of things that you will question, and not everybody will tell you or help you. And be like, go figure it out. I'm like, fine. Jeez. Hello, Michapa, Mika Pow. Let me just make sure I'm following everybody. Yes. But there's Chevy Bel Air in there. It's purple. This one is not. It's not done. No interior done. Headlights. No taillights yet. No interiors done. I just wanted to put some wheels on there that look good. And let me show you what my finish was. That's it. I love them wagons, man. These ones had Star Wars all over them. Look at those fins. Shoot, man. I don't know. I have separations. I keep some. I mean, hey, you guys have your favorites, you keep them, right? 2 or 3. I don't want to put that Supra in there, but I did because now it's hard to find Supras, right? Like I don't have any EGs. I mean, I have some in my personal collection. For sale? No. I sold them. They sell like hotcakes. Like hotcakes. And I found some wheels to fit on that. This is a Mazda, if you guys did not know. Mazda. Thank you, Marcos. That gets you some heat. Treat yourself. $22. They go out tomorrow. Just like the sun comes out tomorrow. But yes, I'm working on some BMWs. You know, I don't put the same thing in there in the bottom. No paint job is the same on anything. Because there's too many colors in the rainbow or in the spectrum of colors and shade. You know, like, or, you know, you see all these cars sitting just on pegs, and I'm sad about it because I see the potential, right? I could see them in a different light. Some people can't look past the paint or decals on them. I can, though. But those are 430 custom wheels. They're really wide. But that's custom paint. That one's not done. I've been working on that one for a few hours this morning. Just because, you know, you have to make it right. You have to make everything perfect, make sure it rolls. That still doesn't, like, listen, I'll tell you, like, this doesn't roll very well yet. There's, you know, you run into some issues. You just gotta, you know, put it down, put it away, and work on the next one. You can't just spend all day on one car. Well, you can, but, you know, if I'm working on something, paint needs to dry, I need to drill some cars. I need to drill some cars. Because I need to drill this one, the BMW, with some pretty wheel riders, take those interiors. I do put screws in them. You can take them off. If it has, you know, this plastic base, you could use soldering iron. I just need it done like faster. That's like the only part faster about customs, drilling them. Drilling them. That's about it. But also, you must be very careful unless you know what you're doing. I've done like thousands of cars, and Bird's just like 1/8. I use 1/16 and 1/8 drill bits. Where's my other one? Chunky ones, and you know, I've been through a lot. I don't know where my 1/16 is. It's somewhere. I have more. 1/16. These are my favorite drill bits I use, just because they last the longest. And I review even the drill bits. And I show you guys. You can use. Those are the keys to the kingdom, okay? I mean, they're cars that have screws in them, but these cars do not. And know which rivets are plastic and which ones are resin. Let me tell you, because if you drill through your plastic rivet, drill through the body, drill through the back window, I'm not going to say I told you so. But I probably will. I don't know. I'm a cheeky girl. I'm not one of those people that will not help. You know, I think it's good to help each other out because it's hard. It's hard to build customs, and people somehow want to do it so badly, but you don't know where to start, right? So if you want to start, just start with, you know, drilling them, just taking off that rivet, getting some screws, I use stainless steel screws. These ones are 3/16. The longer posts are 1/8. All right. And they're pricey. I mean, you can go to your computer store and the dude back there might give you some, but you're going to have to sift through those. And oh my gosh, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Or you could just buy them. So I just buy them instead of having the headache of putting myself behind on time and work. I just don't have the time. I just buy them. And get yourself some tweezers because it's hard to just pick those out of that. I know I have little girly dainty hands, but these help, right? That one's a longer post one. And just make sure when you screw those in, and listen, I rarely need taps. Rarely. I just put a little bit of lubricant on there because sometimes you might add too much torque and pop off the top of that. Then what? Sometimes you can retrieve it, sometimes you cannot. But you can use other stuff to put them together as well. I mean, if you mess up, it happens. It happens to all of us. I'm not perfect. As much as I strive for being perfect, I'm the last person to say it. I'm not. I like them to look amazing. Be Hot Wheels, Mr. Amazing. But yeah, hot. They are hot. Hot. But I think I was streaming on here. I was gonna, or maybe I don't know. I stream on here. We are also live on YouTube. I need to do a review on YouTube. There's a lot to review, and this is the chase of the off-road set. I don't have a case for it, so that's why, hence, not showing you every 5 seconds. I have the Mercedes AMG from the Otto Strauss series. That's going for $95. It's birds. You know, it's like, you guys can take them out of there. I'm just saying, you guys can take them out. I don't have any custom skylines in there today. I'm working on some though. R32. Look at that. Pretty. She has no taillights. Headlights or taillights. I only did the side mirrors. But I paint and put lenses on all those cars. All the cars, because it cannot, and I do the interiors as well. I have, your girl has to do it, you know? I can't have just one color. It has to be a multitude. Or, you know, maybe, like, you don't have to go all crazy. Maybe you want a different dash or different console, right? Or you don't want any red interior. Oh my God. I don't like red interior. All y'all has been with me know you're like, nope, no red interior. If it's red, I don't cry about it. I just fix it. Let me show you. Oh, so I did this one. This one was all orange, bright ass orange interior. No bright orange interior anymore. Black, and the steering wheel is silver. That Chevy M2. And I put lenses on that one too. Ding. So lenses, that's what I mean. Glow in the black light lenses. I just got these cars yesterday, so just know on these M2s, 3 screws, because this one right here, so it will come off in 3 parts: the head, the back, and the base. So be careful. Don't lose any of those pieces, or maybe that might come off, or the front bumper, or that front panel. Just make sure you glue it, because sometimes if you drop it, it's going to break. I'm just going to tell you now, something will break. they're fragile. I mean, they are. They're expensive, but they're fragile. They're pretty though. They're pretty fun. Like I said, I like to paint the interiors because look at the red interior. I cannot handle it. You're like, you're a wuss. Deal with it. But some of y'all don't like lots of things too. It's like you want your cars to look excellent. Am I crazy? Maybe. And twos. Oh, so I found one open. Look at this thing. Diez de los Muertos. You guys know I put a clear over that. She's a matte car. She's not really matte. She's like a semi-gloss now. M2s do not seal their cars. They don't seal those decals in there. And plus, they're held in by rubber bands. And let me show you what happens over 20 years of those rubber bands. You see that right there? That's what happens to those rubber bands. Take it out and enjoy it. I mean, all the cars, like the Nissan box set, BMW box set, all the new box sets, like, with the what is it, the trailer and the 3 cars or whatever, those are held on with rubber bands. So, like 20 years or less, they get brittle and that thing's gonna pop off and it's just gonna be a mess. So, if it's holding it down, just take it off. See, it's already broken. You can see that wing right there. So that's from the original Top Gun movie. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. But you pick your box, A1, 2, 3, 4, B, 1, 2, 3, 4, C, 1, 2, 3, 4, and you guys keep the box. I sign the cars, I sign the boxes, I make the boxes. I sign them because these are pieces of art. Artsy fartsy. Without the fartsy, just artsy. Artsy fartsy, it's fartsy. But sometimes, it's like you see a car, I keep one, maybe OG style, and then the rest, customize them. Because they're all fun. You can do all sorts of things. All sorts. Maybe you want to make it two-tone, right? Maybe you want to make it look hyper-realistic. I like to make them look hyper-realistic. What's the point of I do have a lot of cars in the blister still. I just don't have all the fancy shelving to put them on. Or they'd all be open. Most of them would be open. There's like one or two, couple of wouldn't open. Marcos knows what's up. What's up, Nitro Slippers? But these are my new boxes. I need to order new stickers. But I would rather get a laser 3D printer because I have the paper and I have all the machinery to make my own stickers. Just my printer kind of sucks. When you put new cartridges in there and it doesn't print right, well, that's the dealio. It's time to upgrade. So, it's like, yeah, it's time. It is time. I want a laser color printer. But they're flipping expensive. And, just... They are expensive, man. Because I want the one with the scanner. Right? And listen, I am not, I'm the last person I'm not a tech whiz at all. Nope. And another thing about tech, it's like speaking like an alien language. Right? It just is. Let's decard that, shall we? Yes. They're like, no, why? Because y'all just... I take them out, set it free. Sometimes you never know. Sometimes one side might have decals on and the other side might not. Right? I like those errors, but you'll never know. I got these snap-on tool. Well, these are newer. I've had them for maybe about a month now. Snap-on, expensive AF. Like, they're lifetime guarantee. I didn't know you had to buy them from the Snap-on truck people. Bird got those for me for Valentine's Day because I like tools. You need good tools for your trade, man. Whatever you do, whatever you build, whatever you do, you're gonna need good tools. If you read, you're gonna need glasses. Paint, brushes, and paints. Different paints. I ordered some new paints. I'm really excited to try out my airbrush. I'm excited, but it's like you don't get that much, and it goes through your airbrush like really quick. I have a love-hate relationship with this stuff. If you want your car looking like it's been like it's owned by the Silver Surfer, I highly suggest that. Just make sure you have a lot of ventilation. Look how thin that is. It works really well, but I can go through that really quickly. And it's not just one spray. You got to do a couple, passes and stuff. That's how it is. If you guys do that already, y'all already know. I don't have to tell you guys stuff you already know. I do not. But yeah, I have the Chase. It's over there. It's just black. That's the only thing about the Chase are premiums 0.5. But if you have the body, you can make your own Chase. Right? Any premium, you can make a Chase piece. Just saying. You can make it better. Yeah. I know. I drilled it. Painted those interiors, put some lenses on them, and you guys saw those lenses, they pop out. You can't find that at the store. No, I sculpt them on there. It's a lot of time. That's all right. Some people didn't even know that, you could do, they just think the LED, diode kind of thing, you can do that. It's a lot of frick ton of work. And then you'd be selling it for something it's worth way more, and then you're going to sell it for nothing. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, get them while you can. Let me just make sure I'm following everybody. Normally, I'm a night. I go at night. These are customs. 12 custom cars. All sick. Oh, yeah. What was I saying? Let's decard it. So what you need, if you want to take them out, you can. Listen. Take it out. That's what she said. Make some room up here on my desk. I like these silicone cups. Because you can reuse them, and not just once and then throw it away. I like to reuse stuff, right? And make sure you have gloves, some proper eyewear so you don't get the chemicals in your eyes, because lacquer and different paints and alcohols and stuff, that splashes up in your eyeballs. You might not have any more vision. 100% acetone, I put it in a little thing because I don't want to knock that over, hit any of my other cars. Because if that stuff hits any of them windshields, you can fix it. Just make sure all your cars are out of its way. And a dedicated brush for that acetone. Because you don't want to mix it like, I'll just tape it to it, right? Because you want dedicated brushes for dedicated chemicals. you know. So here's how you do it. And I have it Zombiegirlminis on the YouTube poop tube. But what I'm going to do is I dip it my acetone in a little cup, 100%. Make sure these are out of the way. And then I just go around here on the back and on the side. As you can see, it's getting saturated. Some of y'all are like, how do you take it out? Well, this is the way. You have to have patience. This is the only EG I have, and no, I'm not selling it. I'm just showing you don't have to keep it in there. And your main lines are not sealed, so just know those decals can come off. You can use dry erase marker. Okay. Bam, there you go. All right, there you go. That's pretty good, huh? If I want to put it back in there, look, I just use a wooden paper clothespin. And since that card's good, it has no bend here. It's pretty straight, no soft corners. Just put it somewhere safe. And there's the car. No taillights, no interior. Needs better wheels. That's the new EG. She's so cute. It's the difference between cute and sexy. That's cute, right? Sexy. Cute. Sexy. That thing is sexy. And cute. And expensive. I mean, the real ones. That's why I buy everything 1/64 scale or, the bigger scale. I don't mind. You don't have you just have to dust them. You don't have to put oil in them. Maintenance, sensors, all those things. So let's take a look. No side mirrors, like those tampos on there. All right. Headlights, no taillight tampos. All right. I put frog tape and I cover those windshields because you do not want, when you're drilling them, you don't want those pieces of metal particulates to get on there, scratching up all sorts of things. Windows. And I tint some of the windows too, using real window tint. Look at that. She's pretty, man. It's cool. It's part of my personal collection. But sometimes you need a new sheriff in town. That's right. I'm just saying. And let me pour that rest. And that's how you decard them. And you can put it back. Just use clear, Elmer's glue or double-sided sticky tape. Just make sure you put enough on there. And then you can put it in an Austin case and trick your friends, all right? Be like, hey, look, I got a super treasure hunt. You're like your dastardly zombie a little bit. Hey, but it's fun to do. Hey, it's fun to give as a gift. I give my friends customs for gifts because, all my friends like Diecast as well. It's fine. It's okay. I like Diecast. You don't have to buy me makeup. Just buy me Diecast and tools. Or just buy me Diecast. I'll buy my own tools. Because sometimes, you try to explain to your friends what kind of tools you want, but they don't understand what you're talking about. Because in the miniature world, there's, you can use a lot of, the tools you use. But there's some that they just don't know. They're like, what's that? What's that? It's a bunch of questioning. Rob collects a lot. Me too. Good name. Fabulous. I send everything next day, which is, what's tomorrow? Thursday? Oh my. Is it Thursday tomorrow? I don't know. There's an M2 all. You're like, where's the insides? Where's the insides? There's the dash. Those are the details I paint. Seats. And, like the hood pops up. Hood pops up. But sometimes if you want that hood to come out, you have to take out the engine. M2s and Auto Worlds normally Auto Worlds don't have the little screw in the dash. Well, even M2s, it depends on the M2. Like the trucks usually have that little screw that you put. Don't lose any of those screws unless you have replacement screws, or unless you're gonna, heaven forbid, you have to glue that sucker back on. Just make sure you use the good stuff, okay? Don't use the cheapies. Use decent super glue. I mean, this stuff works pretty good. This stuff works even better, and there's different types of super glues. But if you're going deep, right? If you want your stuff to stay together, get Bob Smith Industries one. They come in different thicknesses and all that stuff. I mean, if you're a builder of any sorts of miniatures, you already know about that company. It's crazy. You guys are missing out. I'm telling you. Supra, Honda SI, I don't know. What? GMC panel van premium is sick, man. It is sick, man. But I have some other ones coming up. R32, old school muscle, gassers. Where's my tray? That's almost done of cars. I made it. I did. Well, that's what happens. It's okay. And it's okay to open it. I open up like 90% of my cars. 90%. Just depends. I showed you that one. It's cool. I will do a full review. So I'll make a video about that one because I haven't done a review video on YouTube in a couple of weeks. Because I don't have any team behind me doing my makeup or lighting and stuff like that. It's just it's like I don't want my face all over the place. Especially when I'm sick. It's like, that's no fun. And I don't think anybody wants to see me wearing like these, because I use those. Yeah. Unless you want eye strain. Unless you're young, hey, it's all good on you. But some of us, as you get older, you might get eye strain, and I don't want that. Just make sure if you're using these magnifying glasses with the lenses, and I build in all different scales, even smaller than 1/64th, all the way down to 144th scale. That's so small. So I need, different lenses. But I never said, making customs is a glamorous kind of thing. It is not. It's fun though. It is fun. You got a little zany, a little fun. Heck yeah. Oh, also, I wanted to tell you guys. So these wagons, like I showed you the one with this one I even painted a little doggy. Paint his tail. He has spots on him, ears, his little nose. And all these hot wagons come on cards like that. But they're hot wagons. I'm missing the Datsun. If you have the Datsun, let me know if you're selling it. I would like to buy it. But that interior was red. That's the GTO wagon. And like I said, you guys saw the red one. The interior is red, and like red dog. but all of them, like all of these are metal on metal. It's crazy. I don't know about the Datsun. I don't have it yet, but all the other ones open them up, and all of them look like, they have real riders, but they're not. But they look good. Actually, and these are actually expensive. Like the cost of a premium. It's wild. They're like this speed machine, just not on a fancy, square boxy glossy card, right? There, they haven't. Like I said, you can take those out too. I'm just saying. Because, I mean, it's like poopy brown. But, maybe you want to paint the steering wheel, dash, those little, gauges and stuff. And I do. I do. Have fun with it, man. Yes, as you should. Oh my God. This one is part of this series. I think I'm missing one. Which one am I missing? The Camaro. It's a cute set. I got this one from, who did I get this one from? Trigger. I got that one from Trigger. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, sign up, subscribe. I was trying to do like once a week thing, but oh my gosh, it's a lot of work. But I'm cleaning this one off, and I just degreased that one, and on the bottom is that Fun Tack made by Loctite, the blue stuff, because I'm not trying to glue that onto anything, but I got big idea. We'll see if it works out. Keep you guys on your toes. Be like, what's that? The coupe clip, but also, how that coupe clip had that white circle on the side? You could take it off. You could take it off with 100% acetone. Just get yourself a Q-tip. Just dip it in that acetone and take it off. I mean, you could do that on all the cars except the premiums. Well, sometimes if it's a transport, you can take some of the tampons off the transporters, not the cars. Just saying. Just FYI. But the premiums, those suckers are sealed in. On these cars and your main lines, those decals can come off. You can use dry erase marker. It's less erosive, and it will take a little more time and a lot of patience. You have to have patience. If you don't, you might want to take your 4-pound sledgehammer through these cars. Don't do it. Oh man, I've had friends go on a spree. Well, not on a spree. Maybe a very, very bad time. I'm like, don't do it. Do not smash that car with that sledgehammer. Because, sometimes you get a little frustrated. You paint the car, and then that webbing, spider web on that nice paint. It happens. And there's a multitude of ways that's happening. It could be the temperature. I mean, maybe, you went and ate, degrease your gloves. I always degrease. The transfer of oils is detrimental to paint. Or sometimes you might try to use a different paint on there and doesn't like it. So it might spider out. It's never good. It happens. So if you're sticking with one kind of paint, just go all the way through. If you're sticking with one brand of paint, or you made some paints, just lacquers, just stick with lacquers. Polyurethane, acrylics, stick with that. Okay. You can make your own. You can make your own paints. Do airbrush. I use my airbrush, and I also hand paint a lot of tiny little details. These tiny little paintbrushes. And my magnifying glasses. And tape, pinstriping tape. Like I said, you need the tools for your trade. So if you're a little bit shaky and you want to get in those lines, just tape it off, paint it, then seal it. Or if you're putting decals on there, you don't need paint. You just need the decals. Just make sure you have little tiny little scissors to cut those little tiny decals out. It's not my favorite thing to do. Decals is not my favorite thing to do just because it's so labor intensive. And if you fold it in half, sometimes you can come back from it, sometimes you cannot. And sometimes, there's extra chemicals to make it look like it's more brushed on the body. Right? Where is it? Well, I usually have those chemicals right by me. And if you're using inkjet decals, there's other chemicals. I mean, water slide decals. Of course, you're gonna need water. Well, I have a lot of chemicals all over the place, but this is that's where my painting magic happens, airbrush wise. I'm a setup in there. I'm still fixing things, all sorts of things. But yeah, man. Yeah, follow me on the Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. I stream on TikTok. I like to talk. Lots of funny story times. Some crazy ass story times. Tell you what. Don't you just love that color? You don't have to strip them all. But sometimes you just need to add a little something, right? Like, I like that color. I like the decals on there, but look, no headlights, no taillights, no interiors. It's all just silver. And I wish I had. There's the Bella Gasser, and one of them is done. It's purple with that fire flake. Now I'm like, where did I put it? Where did I put my customs that have that fire? I have only a few cars because there's the purple. I make my own paint. But, you can add different coatings on there to make that shimmer, like that 510 dots in Wagon, the purple one with that shimmer on it, that pearlescence. I make my own pearlescence, right? You can. I've been in the game a long time. not just with cars, just miniatures in general. If you want to make your own type of grass and stuff like that, you don't have to buy the $40 roll. You don't do it. You can use felt, use microfiber cloth, and some paint. Acrylic paint. Cheap stuff. All right, mix it together, and then just paint it. You could use this as grass. All right, get yourself some corrugated board or foam board or what have you, and then just use that spray adhesive on that board, and then there you go. I mean, after you paint it. After you paint it and it's dry, you could also mold it. But this makes good grass, and it's a lot cheaper than American Diorama roll of grass. I'm like, $40? Get out of here. You can get how many microfiber towels you buy for $40? A lot. A lot. But different greens, different yellows, and different browns and stuff. Whatever your heart's desire. You can make trees as well, topiaries, whatever. You can make your own landscape. Just have to know the knowledge a little bit. Right? Sometimes you want your car sitting in a garage. Make you one. Make you one, friends. And making one. This one is for Miss Mustang Queen. And no, it's not 3D printed. It's just base wood and paint. And I did put some lights in it. Check it out, lights up. I'm gonna put a TV in there. 1/64 scale is pretty, and just easy. Well, not, I wouldn't say easy. Just, but you will want to make sure you have, like, I always design on paper first before I cut anything out. Draw it up so you have a sense of where you're going, or you're just going to be on the fly, and then on the fly is not always good, right? On the fly, but making, none of that is 3D printed. Hey, I use toothpicks, whatever I have at my disposal. And I have one of these for her too. Put that in. I'll grind it down so you can see the car on it. I'll grind it, and I have a few of these in the buy it now. I got some other ones. I just, at the moment, I don't know where they are. I have to chop off the nubbins and grind them, like, because nobody wants that scratching. Maybe you want one on your desk. But I chop those off, grind it, make it all smooth. Because if you try to put your lowrider on there, it's going to fall right off. I'm just saying. But these break easily too, so be careful. Be careful. They have the little thingies on them. If you do not have a Dremel bit to grind them suckers off, you can use a big ass file. Okay, it's like my katana file. That's my katana file. Right? File. That's from Walmart. Nice. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you. But you know what? You could also make your cars. You can make another, like, a 3-sided garage out of just foam board. Just, like a corrugated board, like a regular box. But, have fun with your cars. Open it. Like, open up. I mean, buy yourself too. If you want to keep one in the plastic, take one out and just go have fun with it, right? But I'll be making garages and stuff like that. I'm trying out different types of woods and different boards and stuff like that. So it's not super heavy. When I ship it, it won't be like $1 million gajillion. It's like, and I sign it. Okay? But yeah, I cut everything out. I'm going to put a little television on a swivel in there. Because what garage doesn't have, like, birdwork set for Subaru Saab? Or if you, get your tires done, oil changes and stuff like that. You guys know I always have a television in there. And should make some seats, but it's labor intensive. It is labor intensive, making all those tiny little pieces and parts. And I do sculpt miniature things and make it work. You can. Yes, you can. You can make your own axles with paper clips. We've been through this before. Right? Paper clips. Those coated paper. I call it Operation Axle Paperclip. Because it's funny. And it's true. Listen, you can get a lot of these paper clips. Especially if you want to camber out those wheels. You want them all splayed out looking, right? I mean, you can buy the axles. They're expensive AF, and it's silly. Because you can just use the axles from the plastic wheels on y'all's cars. Come on. If you have wire, like a wire cutter, you could use that, or you could just use your plastic flush cutters, and you could just, use those. So if you're trying to make a lowrider and you've already done all the base work to on base so you can get those wheels tucked up inside, because if you don't, no lowriders. Just if you want to make it low, you're going to have to do some customization, friends. Or, sometimes you need to add a little more. Sometimes you're going to have to cut more of that base. Just make sure you mark it exactly where you need to cut it. And you can use several things. I like to use a jewelry saw cutter. This one, I can never pronounce it. I have lots and lots of tools. Lots and lots. Oh, it's okay. Some people, they just don't know. They just don't understand. It's all right. It's all right. But Saturday I'm running. I might run tomorrow. But like I said, this one was lifted. Look how cute she is now. And she rolls, man. That's what it looks like naked. When you take off all the things, that's what it looks like. But this one is lifted. So that's the base on the lifted ones. And listen, just because it might be like the same body does not mean it has the same base. Like the GMCs, just saying, it might be the same Sierra, might look the same, right? But let me tell you, sometimes the insides don't fit on. Just keep all the insides with the original car, right? Just do it. I'm saving you from yourself of like all the hardships. For real. Because sometimes it's not going to fit, or it's not going to fit. So I tried this yesterday. I tried it out with a different GMC. Same body, right? But the dash did not fit in there. It was too small for some reason. That's what she said. God damn. I'm just saying. Just know they're not all interchangeable. Some of them are. Paint those details, man. They're fun. Just degrease them. You can use denatured alcohol. It works too. Makes a great degreaser. And that will not take off your tampos. Acetone will. Dry erase marker will. Take off those tampos. We got BMW. She's so cute. She needs some headlights, though. And she needs to be drilled. Drilling. You gotta make it fit. What's up? Make it fit. Sometimes you have to make it fit, right? If you have no other choices, you have to make sure it looks good, though. Can't force it. Force things, it's never a good thing. You have to finagle it, wiggle it. Absolutely have fun with your cars. I mean, you only live once, unless there's something y'all telling me about. Oh man! So this is the new Evo 4. But look, see, no lights. The Christmas one, the one that came out, Christmas one, Lancer and stuff. The old school side, it had the lenses. You see that? No lenses. And look at the little tiny baby wheels. The other one has some chonky wheels on it. Let me tell you, it does. I think I still have one in case. Oh, I have one open, but I don't know. It's around here somewhere. Let me show you the difference. So that's the Evo But you see, that one has lenses. That one doesn't. And look how big those wheels are compared to the teeny baby wheels. It's funny. But I have one of these stripped. It has a base coat on it, and it's already spoken for. It's like, this one's mine. That one's mine. This one comes in the mystery bags, the newer mystery bags. I don't know how to read them. Bird does. Like, takes the fun out of it. Because I like the weird ones. Hey, I like the weird ones too. It's okay to like weird things. Right? It's okay to like that crazy Mazda. If you don't think that's a Mazda, it is. It is too. It's too. Oy. There it is. That's what it is. It's a Mazda. AutoZam. That's what I was like. Mazda. Auto something. AutoZam. I got some just truck wheels that will work. Make it work, man. I make the magic happen. Because some of y'all, it's like you see a car, you're like, what? Why would you do that? Why would you buy that? Right? Because I like to restore toys. I'm the girl. I'm the kid that took apart everything when you're little and put it back together for mom, dad, come home. Yes. Because your girl has a crazy, inquisitive mind. Oh, here's another Evo. This is going to be a complete restore, but it has all the pieces and parts, the base, wheels, and if I didn't think I could do it, I wouldn't have bought it. I do complete restores. Right now, I'm not taking on any custom work right now. I'm not. I'm too inundated. It's too much. I don't like to feel pressure. Artists don't like feeling pressured. And things can end up looking funky. That's the last thing you want. You want to make it ultra perfect. As like artists are perfectionists. Do you know you are? Don't even trip. I'm just saying it so you don't have to. All right, let me see. You guys are just joining. Welcome. All of these are customs. So, I mean, this one is not done. That's the caliber of customs. All right. Nice, pretty paint. Nice, pretty things. That's it. I'll run a couple more times. You guys don't want a box. That's all right. I need to take a picture. And I don't know what cars are in what boxes. The Gold Nugget is the Gold SI. Has a clear coat on it. That one. Oh my, where's the insides? Right there. Awful. So I take out those interiors. I clear coat it. I put lenses on. I think I put yellow lenses on it. These ones have blue. But I like this one. This one's mine. All right. That's the last one I have. So that is the Gold Nugget. That Honda SI. It's like there had headlights, taillights. I'm surprised it didn't have, like it's not treasure hunt or super treasure hunt. It doesn't have like the front. Well, it does have the front little tiny decal. As you can see, it did put a clear on it. I don't know. Can you guys see that? I use it's a clear coat. I just mixed some UVLS clear. They make matte. They make semi-gloss. Createx. Just know. You can go down the rabbit hole of paints. Listen. Sometimes it's acrylic, sometimes it's lacquer, sometimes it's enamel, sometimes it's acrylic urethane, sometimes it's just car paint. And listen, I know the difference between all of that. So don't just be mixing stuff to you don't know what you're doing. It can get very vaporous and toxic. And listen, when you're using car paint, and I'm talking about real car paint, the real stuff is flipping expensive. It's so expensive, it'll make your head turn. You're like, never mind. And that's just for paint. That's not including tools, brushes, thinners. If you paint cars, you guys know what I'm talking about. Masking things off. Oh, yeah. Stripping things and all those brass brushes, toothbrushes, polishers. I just use my DA polisher that I use on my car. It works. And then I go in with my Dremel. Get stuff cleaned up, right? Just saying. Gotta do it. Got to. Oh, yeah, and check out, if you want RLCs and stuff, they're in the buy. I don't have a bunch. I have some. Have some. But you guys get to keep the box, and I make the boxes. So these are the new boxes, and they're all bubble wrapped and all the goodies. All the goodies. All the goodies. But yeah. So, well, they're fun. M2s are fun. But they're fragile, It's like you have to take bumpers off, and these windows are usually riveted to the tops of the car. So don't just take them out. Use a hand drill, y'all. Hand drill, 1/8 or 1/6. Just depends. Everybody's different. Everybody likes to use whatever tools they like to use. I'm not going to tell you guys what tools to use if you know what you're doing already. But if you don't know, hand drills will be one of your lifesavers. They will. And they make, look at that. That's the drill bit I was using. Listen, if you poke yourself with that, it's going to hurt a lot. And sometimes you're going to have to bore, like I said, the 3D printed wheels. Those are 3D printed wheels. They're very, 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 very delicate. I'll just tell you, this paper's made to delicate, They're not made for rough-handed plainness. Sometimes, they're not deep enough, or you find out they're not cured enough. So be careful. Just take your time. Try different things. And sometimes, like, that little post in the middle is not going to be the same for everybody's post, You might have to buy some, you might have to use paper clips, maybe, or, the axles on your own cars. You can cut them off. Don't use your flush cutters, okay? Unless they're made to cut metal. Which normally, these ones are not. These are snap-on ones. So those cut through metal, and they're flipping expensive. These ones were like $70. No, I don't have a 3D printer yet. I will. And then I'll have not just wheels, but all the things that go in your little tiny Diecast garage and all the stuff that you see me having there, they will be 3D printed. Right now, I make stuff old school. None of that's 3D printed. It's just sticks and paint and glue and imagination. And I'm going to make Mustang Queen like a sign for her. With some LED lights up top. But I'm drawing out some different types of garages. So it has doors and stuff you can open and close. Yes. Yeah, heck yeah, man. But I would like a 3D printer. I just need more space in my paint booth because there's a lot of vapors and a lot of heat action going on. So make sure you have a lot of airflow and stuff. and Upstairs is like, it's perfect. It's perfect because I have a lot of airflow. A lot. A lot. And I have like one of those little paint booths, with the lights and all the stuff. But you need more than just lights. You also need your N95 mask. Wear it. I don't care how much you want to keep those lungs nice and healthy, baby. Wear that N95 mask. I mean, if it's nice outside, not too windy, paint outside. It's nice. When it's nice. It's too cold here. Too cold in Salt Lake City. It is too cold. And when it's too cold, paint does not like to act proper. All right? It likes to be a little bits. You know what I'm saying? It does. What's going on here? And let me see. Let me show you some other ones that are like customs. What are you talking about? Look at that. Porsche, baby. That one is not for sale. Mine Porsches. I mean, did I put any Porsches in there? I don't remember. I put a Supra in there. That body style. All white. All right. This one was black. It had a gold base, red interior. Man, it was so fugly. I'm just but it has potential. Just because it's ugly paint doesn't mean you can't make it pretty. Just saying. And look at that. Lenses that light up. I love mine Porsches. As I showed you guys, Porsches. I love them. V-dubs, Porsches, Gassers, Cyberpunk Porsche. Sick, man. I don't know. I like everything. I don't have favorites. Well, yes, I do. That's a fib. I have a few favorites. Favorite castings? Porsche Outlaw. I almost bought this car in real life when I lived in Texas. In the early 2000s, they had one of those consignment shops with all the old school cars that look like they just come off the line. It's insane. I almost bought this car. It was like 11. It was only 11 grand. It was 11 grand. But it wasn't meant to be. But the nice thing about the old Porsches and like old V-dubs and stuff is you can use the same freaking engine on all of them. That's right. I said it. It's because I used to work on it. You feel pride when you work and restore cars, big and small, doesn't matter. It's expensive. Like, listen, restoring cars is flipping expensive. The big real cars. I mean, restoring anything's expensive and painstaking. That's why, you're proud. You're proud when you're done. Be proud. Don't be a hater, okay? Just be proud of people. Just like, even if you don't like their car, hey, it's like some people are like, yeah, well, I don't like that. Well, so what? It's not about you, all right? Just be happy for that person. They finished their car. They followed through, right? It's like, that's what gets on my nerves. Like, some people just be all hating. I'm like, why? Aren't you happy for them? They finished. I mean, they might have some electrical gremlins down the street. That's why they're your friends. I mean, hopefully they're your friends. Because if you pick up the call when the chips are down, you have friends for life. It's like, all right. That's how I roll, man. That's my friendship. I might throw in some extra present. You never know. Like I said, I give my friends customs or listen. Mustang Queen did not ask me to make her anything. I just did it because I wanted to. And I knew how to. And I like it to give her surprises. She bought my new car from me, so why not return the favor? And it's not a favor. I just wanted to. And I like building things. Actually, I have like 4 other garages I'm working on, but they're not all the same. They are not. Like I have 2 of them are like flat, but they look like they belong on a big piece of land, a big old house on it. Listen, I could have a smaller house and a gigantic garage with lifts. I can live like that. An art studio could be separate. Because what I do all day is take things apart, put them back together, separate them, put nice wheels on things, paint the interiors. Sometimes you don't need to strip them all. But sometimes you need to put better wheels on them. These had little tiny baby wheels. Oh my God, I laughed so hard I almost peed myself. Green lights are notorious for doing that, putting little tiny wheels on big ass chonky trucks. Let's just get it straight. And listen, not all auto worlds and green lights have metal bases. Some are plastic. Just saying. And you don't know which ones are metal. You don't know. They won't always say it on their cards. So you just figure it out when you open it. It's the beauty of finding out, right? You don't F around and find out, you just find out. I mean, unless you're cheeky about it, you can F around and find out in a good way. You can, I don't know, you could F around and find out in a bad way. If you don't know what you're doing, it could be a bad way. And like, how do I make this lifted truck low so it looks like it's sitting on the frame? It's a lot of grinding of things, a lot of chopping of things. And listen, you're gonna have to find out what kind of wheels you're gonna put on that truck. So you're not gonna want like holes all over the place or sideways or whatever. So you want to make sure you have it perfect. But pick out your wheels. There's a lot of wheels, and sometimes they're wide, and there's not a lot of space in it. You see, there's not a lot of space. It has a little thin wheel. Sometimes you're just gonna. This is metal, so you're gonna have to cut. After you mark it, you're gonna have to cut them. But after you pick your wheel choice, okay, just have a plan of attack. Write it down. But these ones are heavy. This one's an auto world. It's heavy. It's metal on metal. But yeah, the wheels that were on this one, and I have a dually I'm working on for Mr. Ram Living. Shaved off those side shaved off those side mirrors. Took the bottom, paint the interior, all these things. It's taking a lot. The base is takes a while. And you have to have the right wheels for your cars, right? You don't want to just be like, okay, that looks all right. That looks all right. No, why don't I make it look fucking bitchin', right? You can shrink yourself and sit in there and just be rolling down the street as a Lincoln Continental, baby. She's not quite done. I don't know. I'm having separation anxiety thinking about it. But I have other Lincolns. Sometimes you just keep some, right? You fall in love with the cars you build. I get it. As a seller and collector, I don't sell everything. Sometimes I just buy it for me. Well, I buy one for Bird and for me. But if I know I like it, and Bird doesn't, I'll buy him something he likes, and I like something else. Because if you want JDM, baby, or donks and stuff like that, he's the man to go to if you have questions like that. Everything else lands on my table. Chop shop. Fun times, though. You have fun times. I have very interesting ideas. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you have to try a few different ways to get what you want. Oh, and I have trucks. That 83 Silverado. She's pretty, man. She's not ready yet. Almost. I need to put pretty wheels on her. interior is painted. You know, I'm gonna add some lenses on her. Taillights are painted. Look, I have a Rick and Morty one. It's not for sale. I just thought it was too funny. Rick and Morty. I have the spaceship one too. It's funny. It's funny. You guys can't have fun with your diecast. What you doing with your lives? Come on. Come on now. Right? Seriously. You guys just do wheel swaps? Hey, that's fine. If you just do wheel swaps, that's fine. But if you're going to open it, I say paint the interior. Paint those details. Like muscle machines. Bird got me a Datsun muscle machine. And that thing doesn't need anything done to it. It is already pimped out. All right. Like, this is a 20-year-old car. 20 years old. Has all the details inside and out. Inside and out. It's a Datsun coupe. Even has all the pipage and everything. I didn't have to do nothing. I mean, no, I don't have to do nothing. All those details are hand painted. That's how I roll, man. I paint all the details. Details. That's how I like it. Details, man. Because once you get it, start building your cars, and you're like, what's missing? I look at these cars, I'm like, what's missing? What's missing? Lights? Check. Taillights? Check. Interior? Check. What color? I don't know. Then you pick out what you want for the wheels. I just know those wheels gotta go. They're so ugly. But you don't have to throw them away. You can take them off, or you can put them back in the back of your Subaru sandbar, your little Subaru sandbar. It's definitely a squishy car for sure. Put them back there. Put them back of your truck. Zooms. It's a teeny car, like, right? Teeny truck. Subaru sandbar, 83 Silverado. And I customized that one too. Painted the interior of nice blue. Painted it matte black. I didn't put real riders. It's mine. It doesn't matter. Sometimes, hey, you can find those at the airport. They help taxi out other vehicles, other, like, jet planes and stuff. Actually, I would like a Subaru sandbar. That'd be a fun truck to have here. Fuel efficiency is good. All the old JDM stuff they don't sell in America. Sad. They should. Because they're a lot smaller, and they're like, I love my car. All right. I have a Honda Element. I love it. It's all right. It's all right. But check me out on the Instagram, on TikTok. I have a lot of TikToks. TikTok. Yeah, it takes a lot of time. TikTok. But I think I'm going to put a roll, not a roll cage. I think I'm going to put a rack on top. I have the plastic rods and all the PLA plastic sheets to do it. Ram, we're just talking about you. I was just talking about you and your your custom I'm still working on. How's it going, baby? Ram. C3. Ooh, alien. How are you, Ram? Oh, I'm all congested. I'm feeling better. I feel all right. Just I have a fever that just will not go away. It comes and goes. Okay, put your name on ticket. Ram is the one I'm making that doodly for. I was telling you guys about that a little bit just a few minutes ago. Alien. Let's see what's inside. Did I sign them? is the Audi rally car. Audi rally car. Look at that paint. She's mean, man. Look at them lights. That fire red. Tail lights, pipes. I signed them. You can see the interior's hand painted. It's not all just chrome. You don't want just all one color. You want to break it up. Nice. She's crispy. She's crispy. She's pretty, man. She's pretty. That Audi ad, man. I like the Audis. There's another one. Audi. Right? I don't know. No barking doggies. But these are my new boxes. Oh yeah, I put a sticker in there. I know it's not a JD. And I make the stickers too for now. But I need to get some of my other stickers made. Because I ran out. Sis. But it's one of one. Just like I signed my cards, one of one. Thank you, ma'am. And your name is on the ticket. Ma'am. I got a lot of fun ones. A lot of fun. Look at what bird got me. Check it out. They're funny. They're so stinking cute. I cannot handle it. Ram, thank you so much. Heck yeah. B1. Ooh, Ram. You want a B1? All right. And you guys keep the bucks. What's in there? And I made the stickers because I don't like to waste. Honda. Oh, but what is it for real, though? Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that. I told you there was a gasser in there. Look at this thing. Oh, my gosh. Shoot. Look at that paint. Oh, my goodness. Interior painted. Pipes. Lenses. See, you can see that popping out with just black light. It's a thing of beauty, man. That's why I love making gassers so much, because it's dope AF. Look at that thing. She's so pretty. Damn. The paint is crazy. The gasser is mega heat. It's funny because, like, everybody's asking me for gassers now. I'm like, all right. But it's hard to find. Like, sometimes you just... I like to make my gassers kind of crazy. Thank you, Ram. Oh my gosh. That's the only bell I get. There's a Nova gasser in one of these boxes. I like those gassers, man. Bulbo gasser and over all the gassers. If you guys have not driven one, I strongly suggest you put that on your things to do list before you die. Heck yeah. Yeah, it has that. It's like this purple with a hot rod sparkle. Hot rods sparkle. You know how they have those mica powders for... Hey! Who's winning? Dear Soul. I think I have it. Triso. Oh, all right. A4. He wants A4. Okay, I'm going to put your name on a ticket. I hope I said your name. Okay. I mean, I have a very small iPhone. It's hard to see. I'll just call you T. But everything is going out tomorrow. plug this in. Grab your box. A4. The Wagon Mafia. Wagon Mafia. Isn't like a wagon. Here's a sticker. Sticker on white vinyl that is white carbon fiber vinyl. Very fun. Who doesn't like stickers? Right? Watch fish. Water fish. Bam! Wow! Diecast. Holy smokes! Look at that. She's pretty, man. Look at that. Then does that light up? Look at that heat. Shoot! See, through that purple window you can see. Hit it with that black light. She's gorgeous. That is the Nova Gasser. She's sick, man. Thank you. Thank you. I put my blood, sweat, tears, and love into everyone. And I sign all the cars and I seal them. I put screws in them and I seal them. I love all my cars. Every one of them is different. I think those are 2 gassers in all of them. Like these will go out tomorrow. Heck yeah, man. It's like when you can make something different from everybody else, and listen, you can. It doesn't have to be the same thing, like all the same. It's like, I don't like all the same. I want everything different. You know what I mean? Everything different. It's like, I have a whole bunch of Caddy Sevilles. Are they all the same? Nope. Not at all. It's like a matte black, like white with like galaxy flakes in it. Oh my gosh. Matte white. Blue one. I made a purple one. I'm making a neon pink one. It's gonna be sick. Ram. A3, he wants the hot one. Hot. It is hot. I had to take off my sweater. It's getting really hot. It's getting hot in here, so I did take off my sweater. What is this? What is this? Oh, she heavy. I believe it's a premium. Oh no. Where's my shoes? Sometimes I just tape them up too good, you know. Just make sure we don't mess up the car. Look at that. Look at that premium GMC panel van. Holy smokes. Look at that. And they still, you know, like, I use different pigments and stuff like that. Interior done. Taillights. Heck yeah. And this thing's heavy. Like, you don't need like a roll of quarters holding in your hand. Just take it. Have that as your pocket ride. Look at that. She's sexy. Very nice. That thing's rad. Oh no, I like them wagons, baby. I like them all. Wagons, vans, El Camino Minos. Like, I need to find more El Caminos. Not the one with like this weird thing jutting out the back. Not that one. Like the ones that the real looking ones. Man, you gotta make it. I like to make them a little dirty, a little naughty. I mean, you should know how pretty. Sometimes I've been through some stuff, like the Joker car, or I think I sold my Rockin' Domo one. That one was it was a Nova Gasser. But sometimes when I look like, you know, like the mud's kicking up and stuff like that on it. I'm still working on this one. on my ones that they're gonna be like Mad Max style, you know, on a big front push bar in the front, some guns on it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Guns, baby. All the guns. Right? Okay, here, we'll just do, make it easier. Just because. All in one. Ram, you made me blush over here. But did you see, this is the older Lancer? Check out the new one. That's the new one. I don't like the new one. I don't like the new one. I don't know. It's not growing on me yet. I have to keep looking at it. C1, he says. Ram. Car culture. Bam, bam. Looky. There she is. Oh boy. The gold nugget. Check out your gold nugget. Look at that. Man, right? Shoot. Heck yeah, man. Has that gloss on top? Side mirrors done. Very nice. Interior. See, I'll show you. Let me show you guys what the interior used to look like. Right? That's what it used to look like, friends. Big difference. Right? Heck yeah, sexy beast. Right? Fire. She's on fire. Holy moly. Congratulations. Gold nuggets too. Heck yeah. Put that back in there so, you know, I never want any of my cars to get chips or anything like that. Ram, baby. Like, you can't get customs like that. Nobody does that. Alright. There's a Supra in one of them boxes. A Supra. I mean, they're all good. I keep the squishy cars. I keep them. I keep all the weird ones. Some of y'all like the weird ones. I mean, hey, it's all good. I know what you guys really want in your hearts. That's why I make them. That's why I make them, baby. For y'all. But there's a Supra in one of them boxes. I got a Supra, so I put my white Supra, like I said, like I promised. If I get another one, I will put my white Supra in there. So I did. It has lenses on it, all the interior done, exterior done, taillights, all the things. It's like, if I say I'm going to do it, I'll do it. It might take me some time unless I already have it in my grip, which I did. It's like, I love that Supra. That's my favorite one. And out of all three types, you know, that 82 that winks at you, right? You got the other one, the wider body, and it has the post going up the front. But this one is my favorite one out of all three. It is. That one's my favorite. So there is a Supra in there, white out. And I paint all those little details, roll cages, seats, all the things. And you don't have to paint like sometimes you might want to just outline the seats in chrome or different colors. And not just one color, boring. I want my cars to come to life so you can think you can just shrink yourself down and jump right in. Right? check that out. I do have a chase piece for sale. Part of me is like, doesn't want to sell it, but you know what? I have one. I mean, it's not the blacked out one, but I have that casting. Where did I put it? It's somewhere on look at my desk. It has all sorts of cars. There she is. The chase piece is just black. Alright? But that's what it is. The Land Cruiser. But I paint mine. They don't paint the insides of the supers or the chases. They don't. And they do not put a clear coat over the supers either. On the mainline supers, they don't. They don't do it. Heck yeah, man. Thank you so much for coming and joining. Thank you so much, Marco, for hanging out and telling people what's up in these boxes. Y'all. But yeah, I'm gonna put a little rack on top. Put a rack on top and see if they're not done. I put sweeties in them. When they're done, I seal them and I sign them and all the things. And all the things. But I like these M2s, man. That's sexy, right? Sexy. I like them lifted. Look at that. Lenses. Look. It has the two little lights up top. Glow. It's fun. Because sometimes your car may not have headlights, right? If it doesn't have headlights or taillights, then how are you going to see at night, huh? I know at the end of the day, just toys, but have fun with it. Right? Some people are so serious. Why so serious? Where did I put my this? Oh, but yeah, this is the AutoZone Chevy truck. I don't know. Did I show you guys this one earlier? Lenses. Interior used to be straight up just just orange. It was so orange. So I put a clear coat on that. Those decals not going nowhere. Lenses. And the back has the AutoZone decal on the back. The inside is black and the steering wheel is silver. Because it was straight up orange. It was just awful. Just like one color is just Thank you so much. I need to take some Mucinex. Can't breathe. What's y'all's favorite cars? But yeah, that bet, like, if you saw that purple Bel Air Yaster that just got sold, just think about how dope this one. They're all dope. No two are the same. Ever. Because why would you make a same painting twice? That just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't. But check this casting out. The Ford Thunderbolt. Hello! Look at how sexy that one is. It's not done yet. Ford Thunderbolt. She's sexy. I'm good. How are you, Inked? We're just having fun. Playing with cars. Opening cars. Show you guys what's up. It's like, no red interiors. Like, paint those interiors. Right? So these wagons that came in the wagon set, mine is the Datsun because I don't have that one yet. They come on a card like that. And these ones, and all the ones in the hot wagons have Triso, thank you so much, have a metal base and metal body, a metal chassis and metal body. But these ones do not. These ones are metal and plastic. Just, I don't know. I don't know why. Like one whole set, like the wagons, and they're the same price. Which box? B3. The drift car. Triso. I hope I'm not butchering your name too badly. The drift. I thought I'd just do a pop-up show, you know. fun. I was folding boxes and all sorts of things. Let's open her up. What's inside? What's inside? Sticker fun. Audi Advan. It is that sky blue. It has lenses on it. It's hard to see with the lights. And the rims glow too. All those little tiny details. Even those little side mirrors. She's pretty, man. Right? Heck yeah. I'm talking about it. Thank you so much, Audis. I told you, I like those Audis. That's a rally car. If you guys don't know, I used to drive rally cars back in the day when I was younger. younger. Whew. And blue's my favorite color. I like that color, blue. Thank you so much. Okay, let's keep going, y'all. Because you never know. But I don't know, if you guys were not here earlier, I was showing you guys I like the little ones too. Rick got me that yesterday. As a train. I don't care about the movies. I like the cars and stuff in the movies. Like, is that weird? I don't think it is. But this is from Phoenix Diecast. But look, see, that's what happens to the rubber band over years and years. Take them out. I mean, I would have been. I like them all. I like them all. Have fun with it. Because if you don't laugh and have fun with it, then what's the point? What's the point of collecting? Yeah. That Supra is still in there. A lot of cool cars, man. But this one, I need to drill that one. It's like I need to blindfold all my cars. I gotta drill. That EG. Not the drag EG, this is the new EG that came out. And I only have this one, so that's... Don't even think about it. I made a gold nugget dragster. I just don't have wheels for it yet. No wheels for it yet. Because you need a little tiny baby wheel in the back. I mean, I have front wheels that will fit, but little tiny baby wheel in the back. A little bit hard to find. I don't print wheels and stuff like that, but even so. Printed wheels are very, very, they can be very, very delicate. Well, they are delicate. They are delicate. Let's just call it. They're delicate, but they're pretty. They're pretty. 430 Diecast. Look how pretty. It has hearts. I hearts you. Look how deep those are. A deep dish, and I'm not talking pizza. Right? That's what they look like on a car. Lincoln Continental, baby. That's sexy. Sexy. Just, whew. I love cars, man. Cars, man, you drive up on somebody with your pretty ass car. There's one of two things that might happen. Your lady's blood pressure's might go up, like, what's, hello. Or they might laugh at you. Driving around your Honda. Hello Kitty EG. Hey, don't mean I don't want one, okay? I will freaking rock it. Own it. If you have that, hey, it is alive and well somewhere. That Hello Kitty EG, somebody owns it. I don't know who. I could just make my own. That's the beauty of customizing. You can make it. I'm like, listen, I could put a Hello Kitty on my pink Porsche over there, but I'm not, because why would, no. It's like, people, Like, alright, I wrapped a car, a Jaguar, a while ago. It's on my Instagram. A real one. Real drivable one. And it was like this dark maroon, pretty color. And he wanted it bright like that. So, whole full color change wrap, right? But then he wanted to add stuff to it. Like, that's not gonna be on every police's radar. So he wanted, you know, a Jaguar on the back. I mean, and that was classic. The Jaguar on the back, you know. Then he wanted a Jaguar on the side. On the sides. I'm like, then he wanted race stripes. I'm like, okay, man. Sometimes you need to tell your people what's going on. He's just like, okay. I was like, okay. It's like, you want your car looking good, but not gaudy. You know what I'm saying? So this one will be in this weekend's show. It's not finished yet. R32 Skyline. I got a lot of cars. I just don't know where to put them. I think I put them in my office, because I got cars everywhere. I love all my cars. I like to be surrounded by things I like a lot. You know, my Cyberpunk Porsche, my BMW, everything. Hey, trucks, everything. Lifts, helicopters. Right. So if you guys want one of these are from Greenlight. And look, they're pullback seats. But they do have rubber tires. They're made by Greenlight. And they come with like a little tiny mailbox, I believe. They do. Okay, let's run. Yeah, let's get y'all's customs today, I'm just saying. I'll find some wheels for her. And look how pretty that's the color that Gasser was. I don't play around when it comes to paint. I mean, I'll paint it. Paint all the things. It's too much fun. I don't want to let it go. I like them. I like to make them low, baby. It's so cute. I love it. It's like a little bumblebee for spring. I mean, don't worry. I'll make another one if I have some. I got a bunch I have red interior. Ugh. I just No. Real paint. Yes, indeed. I don't know what Golden Lake I'm gonna put on this weekend though. We shall see. So what's going on, guys? Welcome. Hope you guys are having a great day. It's cold outside here in Salt Lake City, but that's okay. It's still winter time, but it's already March, y'all. It's crazy. March is crazy pants. Yeah, I think Bird is trying to keep that. I was like, don't you dare. I was like, you give that back to me. Give it back. You have one already. Bird likes to keep my customs, man. Who do you think makes his customs, baby? I do. And you know, he'll do a wheel swap and that's all good. But man, I cannot stand red interior. I cannot just keep it like that. It's an abomination. I'm just saying, it's an abomination. You keep it like that? Shame on you. Red accents are okay. If it's all orange, no. I just cannot. I drill all my cars that I open, okay? All of them. And I paint all their interiors. I have to. It's not anything new. It's just, I have to do it. I don't cry about it. I just do it. And sometimes you just want to paint the steering wheel. Sometimes you just want to paint like the dash and the steering wheel. Sometimes you want to paint all of it, which I do with this horrible interior. Oh man, it just hurts. my eyes. Hurts thine eyes. Or maybe you want, your premiums and you want blacked out wheels, right? That Bugatti. I'm gonna black out those wheels. You bet your ass I am. That thing is so sick. That's the new Bugatti. It's part of that new 2-pack. And no, I don't have another. Diecast164.com. If you want those Bugattis 2-packs, I believe he has some still. You just sell 10% off and free shipping in the United States. With the premiums. I have not drilled them yet. I mean, get an all black car. You need some black wheels on there, right? I'm not gonna switch them out because that looks dope as it is. But you can paint those rims and tires. I mean rims. I'll paint the tires over. You need to. If you want Cato houses and all that stuff, Diecast164, 10% off. He has the 2-packs, he has the Cato houses, he has the Time Micros. Tarmac owns the right to Ferrari. It was Tarmac. I thought it was, I don't know, it was like Tarmac or Tarmac owns the rights for Ferraris. So he has Ferraris, right? Get yourself 10% off and free shipping within the U.S. Buy enough, he bumps it up to priority right quick. And I think he ships like, well, if you order early enough, he ships out that day or next day. He's very nice. How much for the truck? What truck? We're just selling my box. This is the boxes, darlings. All the stuff in the background is my personal. Oh, the UPS truck. You can get that one's a green light one. I just use it for background because I have quick shipping. It's just one of my cute props. Greenlight makes those. I see it. You can get them on eBay or Amazon for like $7, I think. But I think it comes with like a little tiny mailbox. And it's a pullback one. It's so cute. You put it back. Yeah. But, I mean, nothing opens on it. But it's cute. It's fun to have like a fleet of different cars. UPS, airplanes, ambulance. Or just make it like a UPS. Man, I have some tampos I'm going to order. I'd be surprised. Like, I'm terrible to keep secrets because I'm very excited building the cars, but putting tampos on these is like poking my eyeballs because you have to have it just so perfect, or you just gonna mess it up. It's gonna look funny and off kilter. And trust me, you don't want to look like your car has cross eyes. It's not a good look. It's not a good look, baby. But yeah, that rally Audi. This is from the track pack, the race pack. I open them if they come in the box with the holler and stuff. Holla. I want to make my own Zombiegirlminis. Holler on the side. Holler, right? Very fun. Sometimes or if you have a business, not all cars are wrapped 100%. Some people just want, partially wrapped cars. Like the city of Salt Lake. We did a lot of partial wraps for their food trucks. Their Meals on Wheels trucks. We did. I wrapped 24 of them fuckers. And it's very timely, it's always good to have a partner, but a good wrap partner, right? Because it is an art. If you don't know what you're doing, you will mess up big time, or you don't know how to put it back together, man. trying to pop the railings on top, be careful because sometimes you could break the clip. When I used to pick them up and stuff from like the dealerships, so we can clean them up. Detail them and then wrap them, because there's a big difference between clean and detailed. You have to detail these cars, because if you just bring your car up in there, right? Bring your car up in there, and it's been through mud and all this muck and bugs and stuff. If you just wash it and you just put one even if it's printed, you'll see all the messed up shit in that paint, and that's not a good wrap. Return it immediately. Put on it correctly this time, because wrapping cars is expensive. Just painting cars it's expensive. It's timely. And the good thing about a wrap is you can take it off. Bad part is if they cut into your paint to the body and cut through that paint. Never good. Mega bad. And man, I've seen some chop looking stuff. I'm like, ooh, child. It's bad. It's very bad. But it's like when the weather gets nicer, I think I'm gonna do some hydro dip. Maybe not like that, but there's some different paints out there I'd like to get. They have this paint. It's like the blackest black in the whole wide world, like car paint. But it's so flippin' expensive. It's like $50, okay, for like a little can. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. It's the blackest black paint, car paint, okay, car paint. So with that car paint, you need to reduce it. And I have an airbrush gun. I don't have these giant big guns. I just have it. These cars don't need a big airbrush gun, okay? There's a little one. But this blacked out paint is wild. I have House of Colors paint. I have all sorts of paint. Or I mix my own paint. It's fine. But this paint, man, I would like to order it. It's so stinking expensive. I don't remember the name of it, but man. Thank you, Marcos. This is sweet. I guess somebody get that Supra already before I have a heart attack. Ooh, actually, if I find another Supra, I'll make a gold one. How about that? Oh, so I was telling Bird about how they have the Supra 2-pack, the Supra 2-pack, like the Bugatti and stuff like that. I'm gonna make it 3-pack, right? Because you got this Supra, I got my squishy Supra, and I got a mini Supra. It's gonna be a trio, right? Very fun. This one just needs the black tampos across the top. Fun. Bird has the 2-pack, and he has the Holla silhouette. You guys want it? It's $170. I'm just saying. I know he doesn't want to sell it. I know he doesn't. He's like, if I have to, well, I was like, you don't. Just listen. Just open it. If you want it, keep it. Just open it. People buy open stuff. Oh boy. How's that phone? Okay, what's going on? Did I not plug my phone in? Oh no. Phone is dying. Please don't die, phone. Oh no. Hang on, I have to plug you guys in. I had the wrong plug. There we go. My heart skipped a couple beats. I'm like, what is not? Had my earphones plugged in. I was like, why is my phone not charging? It's charging now. Duh, zombie. The zombie is crazy, okay? Yeah, crazy girl zombie. That's me. I'm nice. I'm a nice girl. I'm working on the Camaro, pink Camaro for, breast cancer. Breast cancer or cancer survivors in general. I like to make a breast cancer car. I did a pink breast cancer drift wagon. It was so sweet. Just because cancer sucks. Sucks ass. But you know what? If you know somebody that's going through it, been through it, or has been through it, whew, it is a war. It's a war of your own body. It sucks. Or it's like some of my friends are going through it. And listen, don't treat them no differently. Just don't talk to them like they're broken. You don't have to feel pain. Just be happy with them, Be happy with your friends. They do not want you to treat them like they're broken. It's like they're still the same. They might be a lot bit in pain, but they want to laugh too. They don't want to think about, bad things, because we're already thinking bad things and we haven't. But I got diagnosed on my 40th birthday with the cancer diagnosis. That was not a good thing. That was never fun. But you know what? I'm alive and kicking still, so it's all good. It's all good. My aunt passed a few years back. She had breast cancer and then had them taken out, and then it popped up in her brain. And, I have friends that have it, or it's just a nasty thing. And it doesn't matter how young you are, if it's your dog, cat, mom, dad, sister, brother, or yourself. And, you just have to stay positive. Because you can go down that road of negativity and that's not going to get you anywhere. It's going to make your cancer worse. Even the darkest times when you feel like everything is going away. And listen, I was not having any existential crisis. I'm a realist. But sometimes you have to ask your friends for help. And goodness knows, I am freaking stubborn AF. Your girl zombie is so stubborn. I'm too stubborn. Number one, I'm too stubborn to die. It's not my time yet. It's not time. Because I also have Graves' disease. That tried to kill me the first time. And I knew something was wrong because nobody should have a resting heart rate of 185. Sitting down, doing nothing, maybe just reading a book. Zombie likes to read. It's crazy. Oh, check this one out. So sick, yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm not selling this one. I'm keeping it. I like her. Look at those lights. I didn't do the lenses, but I did the lights. She's sexy. I like them lifted. I like them lowered. And that one's cool. I like trucks. I like trucks. I like cars. I like wagons. I like the sexy, the sexy mafioso cars, right? Structure cars. Tails, draggers, vans, Cato houses. I don't like those Cato house, man. V-dubs. If you love V-dubs, you know what's up. You love all the V-dubs, even the new ones. It doesn't mean you buy one, right? But look at this thing of beauty. I didn't even change the wheels, man. I just need to paint that steering wheel before it drives me nuts. But yeah, I drilled them. Sometimes you just don't have to. Sometimes it's just pretty like that, all right? And they don't make them like they used to. That's an old school one. Let's see. Does it have a year on it? 1997, and look at that paint. You know why it still looks so pretty like that? Because it's I used some McGuire ceramic spray on it, right? Cleaned it all up. Just cover the windshields. You can use that. You can use them. Hey, it works, man. Water just beads off and it doesn't get oxidized from all the oils in your hands and stuff. And you don't have to buy like that little tiny ceramic bottle of ceramic coat. That shit's expensive. It's the same flipping thing. I know, I worked on cars and trucks long enough. Boats as well. Yesterday, what show was it? Bird turned on that movie with the Step Brothers. You guys know? That movie, it's so silly. Boats and hoes, right? Hey, it's all right. Boats and I don't know. I was like, I told him, I was like, we have that movie somewhere. Like, you have to turn on Netflix. I don't know. I can't sit down and watch a movie, guys. I just cannot. I mean, I can sit down and talk a lot. Not a good person to bring to the movies. Yes, sir. Grab yourself a box or 2 or 3 or 4. I'll send. I mean, I get it. Times are tough. I get it. Sometimes you just gotta treat yourself. You guys get to pick your box. Every custom's different. And yeah, I mean, maybe I'll do, if I find some wheels by this weekend, maybe I'll do that Gold Nugget Dragster EG. I mean, it's done, just needs wheels. Needs little tiny baby wheels. Well, in the back. Listen, nobody wants to sell their Hondas. No one. Even if they have a million bajillion of them. I mean, I know people that have hundreds. I mean, there's certain ones like the EGs, EK9s, some SI. I mean, there's a bunch of them. But the yellow one with yellow interior, get out of here. Get out of here, right? That's what it looks like. It has Tampos on it. And I sign my work. I sign it. Even if it's messy, I sign it, though. Bird watched me put, like, the whole Tempo situation. It has a red dash, all right? Not all red interior. But these do not ruin your cars. I mean, it's just another way to display them. But that is my work. Samurai! But, I'm looking for more Datsuns, y'all. Because I don't have any Datsuns. I don't have any Datsuns to strip. Wagons, anyways. Or, yeah. Nope. I sold them. I sold them. Here's no, this is not for sale. It's like negative Ghost Rider. Cancer sucks. It does sucks. Viper, it sucks so bad. You know it. And so is heart disease. What's up, HT? What's going on, baby? What's going on? Nice. HD. Which one, sir? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, B or C? Where did I put my tickets? C3. Got it. I need to take some Mucinex. Weather here's been flipping insanity. It has been. I'm very sensitive to pressure change, right? Just because, I don't know. I'm from the ocean, from the beach. Virginia Beach, to be exact. Ooh, that purple carbon fiber sticker. What is it? Ooh. Bam! Pink Lambo. Shoot. Son, bam. She's pretty. That's pretty. That's pretty. Just chilling. Like, I was just like, they have do pop up. Pretty pink. She's pretty. Like, I think I have one more of these. I think. But I like this one in the wider body. Like all blacked out. Or, what do you call it? Like matte black. I like a matte black. It's sexy. I mean, all cars in black are sexy. But that's the only cancer car. I like in that style. But, I'm doing that one is a Cobo Camaro convertible one. It's not the Nizos. Congratulations on that Lambo. That Lambo's hot. Hey, if you drive up on some ladies with that pink Lambo, they don't care. They just see Lambo, they'd be all panties dropping, okay? Panties getting all sorts of moisture. I'm just saying. What girl doesn't fall for a Lambo every now and then? I'm just saying. Sometimes they're just so pretty, you can't help it. Right? Sometimes you just can't help it. They're just too pretty. I love the cars, man. I don't care about the movies. The cars that are in the movies are what counts. What counts. We like a little bit everything in here. It's always fun. From the BMW, this is the new Lancer. This is the new one. I don't know. I'm not feeling it, man. Well, I mean, even if you cover up the wheels and pretend there's new ones, different ones on there, I just don't. I don't like it. And the other, and like those are way smaller wheel wells than the other one. That one. This one has the lenses. I'm working on a lot of. I have a lot of ones that are raw, like they're in this state. It takes me a while to get them to the other state, right? It sure does. It sure does. But that's the fun about it. So, okay. While we wait, I'm gonna drill those cars. Okay, is this drill bit dying? Just enough. All right, I need a new drill bit. This one is dull. Make sure, like, if your drill bits are dull, just throw them away because they're on the verge of breaking. You don't want none of that. Put some PPE on, some PPE for your eyes, because those little, pieces of metal get everywhere. You don't want that shooting through to your eyeballs. And if these break, and they will fail. I've had a few shattered. You don't want that going to your eyeballs. That's the last thing you want. Eyeball full of metal. But I put screws in mine. So that's enough just to get the rivet off. And I do put stainless steel screws in them. I do. But I cannot. People like those Evos, man. They are hard to find. Let me tell you. The Evo, the R33, 34, 35s are becoming, they're hard to find. I can't just go to the store and just pick one up. I don't have it like that. And I don't have, listen, I have friends that have storage units full up of brand new stuff. Like all the JDM you could ever dream, right? Crazy. But they're all in nozzling cases and they're all sitting in like a morgue file full of just, collecting time is what they're doing. Sad. I'm like, just sell me some. Just sell me a couple, please. There we go. There's it. We gotta take off those wheels. It just was bugging me to no end. I started with the 1/16 drill bit, 1/8 drill bit. That one is a plastic base. It's that Mitsubishi Evo 4. I don't know. Can you guys see it? Lancer Evolution Quattro. Okay, let me just make sure I'm following everybody. Follow me, I'll follow you back. I think I like need 200 to 4. I don't remember. 5,000 followers. You don't have to follow if you don't want to, but if you want to, go for it. Go for it. Yeah, it's fun. Diecast is fun. A lot of people like be fighting over some diecast. I'm like, y'all stop it right now. But like sand off those little nubbins. You know, I mean, I don't think you're gonna get any lower than that front plate, anyways. But still, just it looks better. You can chop them off. You chop them off, sand it, chop them off, sand it. Just make it look clean machines. Man, I'm ready for a vacation. How about you guys? Are you sick of this weather? Oh, that's the interior of that Evo. It's very consolidated in there. Inside that Evo, that new Evo, that's the interior. There's the base. So, you know, I'm going to paint all those little tiny details. Look at all those little details to paint. Roll cage, all the things. Center console, so much fun. It is. I like it. Because I think of myself driving these cars in real life. It's like I see them, it's like, ooh, drive them. Zipping, zooming around. But they absolutely have to have headlights, taillights, and like that. They didn't even paint, you know, the Mitsubishi. You can never say it. I always laugh in the middle of saying it. I'm like, because I always say it funny and people laugh at me. I'm not allowed. I'm allowed to laugh at myself, man. Come on. Sometimes you gotta laugh with them, and not at them. It's like we can have fun times together. We have fun times together. Indeed. I like it. I don't know. Are you guys ready for spring? I bet you it's gonna snow. It's probably gonna snow like 5 more times. You never know. You never know. Snow. I live in Salt Lake City. I'm a East Coast transplant. I keep moving west. But everywhere is so expensive to live. Everywhere. I mean, it's just expensive to live sometimes. But I don't want to just live. I mean, don't want to just survive. I want to freaking live. Some of y'all, I get it. Paycheck to paycheck. It sucks. You know, that's why I save a little bit of money for a rainy day. Or, you know, for RLC maybe. Or if I can't get that, I'll buy something. Listen, there's a ton of diecast on out there. A ton. I'm sorry if that's blowing out your eardrums. I'm sorry. I'm chilling that BMW, baby. Yes. There's still that Supra in there. Still dope cars. Dope cars. All right. Let's take off those rivets, shall we? Oh, and I have a teal, I got a teal lightning I'm working on. Ooh, look at that. She's pretty. She's pretty. That lightning is a hard casting to find. Now it's really hard to find. I'm like, oh, hey! What are you barking? Hey! All right, my dog is barking. I'm sorry. What's up, Hobby Garage? These are customs. If you're wondering what's in the box of customs. Hey, what are you barking at? Stop it! Shusha. I don't know why he's barking. What? What's going on? Usually he barks when Bird comes home, but I didn't hear the garage. But normally he goes like, bananas. Like seriously. Like you never saw anybody ever, like, I'm with him all day. I am. Maybe he isn't. Oh, he is home. Okay. Hang on. I thought Bird be working on his car. Never comes home this early. Because you're just working on. If you work at like a shop and you work on your car, you guys know you stay after and work on your car, right? Because you can. That's awesome. I like it. Because man, one of my cylinders went out on my little my little Honda Element, and it's expensive. Fixing your daily driver is pricey. I mean, she's a 2006 Honda Element. Nothing wrong with having that. That's my car. Bird's car is the fancy pants space car. All the buttons. All the buttons I want to press. And I don't even know what all those buttons mean. I'm not a simpleton, but I'd like to press the buttons. Like because I was like, which one's cruise control? Because your girl likes to drive fast. That's why your girl likes to drive fast, and I know how to drive. Okay, I don't drive it like a jerk. If I'm gonna drive your car, I drive it proper. But sometimes, if you drive a car, you just want to go fast, right? Because you know that fucker goes so fast. There's that BMW. Let me show you. So there's the inside of that BMW. So it has lenses, like part of the hood. Let me see. Come out. See? So there's two places right there. So it doesn't have lenses. It just has where the holes where the hood and the hood. But that's it. That's the inside, and this one came out of one of those mystery bags. It's one seater. I bet you it's really fun to drive. But the upkeep, I mean, more expensive cars means more expensive parts. And he should be driving my car because it just got fixed. I mean, one of the cylinders busted, and so they cleaned it all up and it's all pretty again. Works good because when something's wrong with your car. You drive your car around, you know what it sounds like, and you know what it sounds like when something is wrong. I mean, I don't know if it's the same with electric cars. I just know, you don't get the signals of like explosions of warfare. No, sir. It just explodes and everybody dies. Have you guys seen, there's videos of these things on YouTube. Of these Teslas just exploding. Does it? Hey, it don't mean I don't not customize a Tesla. I have. People that have Teslas, it's just expensive. Like lowered ones on bags, bagged out. Real ones. They're cool, but they're kind of scary. Yeah, welcome. Margos, thank you so much for being moderator. Very nice. Yeah, there's only 5 customs left. I will have a show for Saturday. I need to finish some stuff. If we don't sell out today, it's okay. It's okay. It's always fun to have fun with your diecast. As I showed you guys, we drilled that BMW. We drilled the Lancer. I showed you what they look like when they're naked without the paint. And sometimes you're just like, why did they put all those weird, why did they paint it like that? You know, sometimes it's not so pretty. The paint job is not so pretty. You're like, okay. You know, sometimes you don't need to strip them. I mean, it's nice. It's nice. I had to put some tail lights. I put some headlamp lenses on them. Look at that. Paint the interior. It matches the Porsche from the Porsche. It matches. It's a German cars. This one is premium with the transport. And no, I don't have a Mercedes one yet. It's okay. I can live without it for now. For now. I don't know about tomorrow. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to die if I don't have it tomorrow. It's too much fun. Cars are too much fun to not have fun. Have fun with your cars. Open it. I don't know if you guys some of the moving parts. There's a moving parts chase ones. I don't know what there was a Porsche one. I have the Porsche, I have the Bronco, I have a moving parts one. I think it's a Mercedes. It's black. It's cool. Somebody gave it to me. So I don't sell the presents people give me. I don't. That's just rude. I don't. And plus, man, I know G-Wagons eat a lot of fuel. Okay. But if I had the money, I would buy a G-Wagon. Even though I'm a BMW girl, I would have them all right? Just G-Wagons are sexy. I know. I mean, I can make my little Element look like a cute G-Wagon or Land Rover. Have you guys seen them bagged out and all customized up? They're cool. Look it up on Google. Check it out. I'm live. Yeah. Get you one. There's still there is still that white Supra is in one of the boxes. But that's okay. We'll just, if we don't sell them all, we'll just keep those ones up there and I'll add other ones. Finish them. There's a lot I need to finish. Sometimes it's like the interior and finding the correct wheels, and that's why it takes forever for me to put the right wheels with the right cars, you know. Or making the flipping axles, or making sure the axles are cured, and oh my gosh, all the things. You know, or sometimes you just want like shiny wheels, pretty shiny wheels. No gold base, no red interior. Oh my goodness. She's so cute. I don't know. I have a vision for these cars. Sometimes get a little messed up, right? Vision's a little. You're like, why would you do that? Because sometimes your cars have trauma. You know, you want them to look like they've been through some stuff. Especially gassers. I mean, gassers are the most fun. Gassers are fun. This one comes with the transport. All the things. Headlights that glow in the backlights. This one is in the buy it now. It's $100. And the lights that glow. The lenses that glow. But putting all those decals on there, man, it's like takes a part of your soul away. I'm just saying. Sometimes. Because you got to get it so precise. And you want to try and round them out if you can. If you can't, you know, you just got to do what you got to do. But when you put a clear over it, just make sure, you know, it's like nothing's poking out. That's what she said. I mean decals, y'all. Decals. Dirty minds up in here.
It's hot up here.
I know it's hot, so I took my sweater off. I need to grab some Tylenols. So what's up, guys? We got customs brewing. There's still a Supra in there, and I can't find my. Usually I have like a thing of Post-its, but where did my Post-its go? I'm forever zombies forever needing Post-its, because if I don't write it down, I will forget, and I'll remember like years down. I'm like, oh yeah, that one. Oh yeah, that one. Oh yeah, there's some good deals in the buy now. There's some RLCs in there. There's not a lot. I mean, I listen. I don't have deep pockets like that. I'm just a girl who likes cars and trucks and all these things. Oh my gosh! Look at how pretty that she is. She's so pretty. Damn. I like pretty things. It's cute. Oh, this one's the Jaws one. The K5 Jaws one. I had to. Because this one was missing. Don Miguel had it. And it was missing a wheel. It was missing a back wheel. I mean, it had the rim, but it didn't have the tire. So I put different tires on it. It looks better. Just know, if it's missing a tire, you can fix it, baby. You just put different rear riders on it.
I just puked my lunch up.
Oh, thank you for kissing me with pukey breath.
No. Earlier. Come on, buddy.
What are you puking about? Why are you puking?
I don't know. A sandwich I had for lunch messed with my stomach, and I had red cream soda, and it bubbled up.
Well, maybe you don't eat all those foods all in one city. That sounds like it would make your guts explode. None of that sounded healthy. I want to be healthy. Eat healthier, because everything is. You might think it's healthy, but it's not. And if you don't think microplastics are in everything we eat, do not be a fool. That's just what humans have done to the world. We done messed it up, all right? We're humans. We mess up everything. But some of us try to make it better. I mean, I like to make it better. Happier place. I mean, as you should. Right? Ooh, there's a rally truck. I forgot I put that rally truck in there. I was like, what did I put in there? Because I don't know where they're at. I just put them in there and then I put the stickers on, right? Gasser. Gone. But I have the gray Bel Air gasser. I have a just straight up a grapey purple gasser. Ooh, there's a dark chameleon drag truck. Ooh. Okay, I was like, where do my Post-its go? Because I write them down, but I don't know what boxes they're in. I fold them and then I put the cars in them or trucks, but they're all like naked. So I don't know which one's in there. Keep it everything square. I just was like, I want to remember what cars I put in this. I write it down. I don't know where they are in there. Everybody, welcome. So we got a my white Supra. My white Supra I said I'd put in there. If I got another one, I did. Pocket rides in my pocket. It's always good to have more than one pocket ride. Sometimes you want like 4. Especially if you have big pockets. Don't put your pretty cards in your pocket. Unless you want them busted up and stuff. I don't mind. But there's just a couple I don't put in my pocket. I carry them around. Heck yeah. Ooh, and I paint that interior so it's gray, like that dark, like charcoal gray. BMWs are sexy cars. There's nothing cute about it. They're just straight up sexy. I'm just saying. Even the older ones are sexy. Oh, nice. I get them from, different sellers that 3D print, a little bit everywhere. I'd like to get a 3D printer myself. Cool, thank you. I am following you. Nice. Do you just do parts? Ah, nice. Okay. Nice. Print Mafia on IG. Nice. Very cool. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to make those files, man. I salute you. It's tough. I don't have one yet. I just make everything old school. But hey, it's good to have everything old school too. I like the old school, new school. It's like my friends that have airbrushes. They're intimidated by their own airbrushes they bought. They haven't used them yet. I'm like, y'all, use them. What's wrong with you? I'll help you. Sweet. It does, yeah. Seriously. I don't have a 3D printer, but I build buildings in small scale. This one's for Mustang Queen. None of those are 3D printed. Those are just pieces of wood made with like stirring coffee stirrers, popsicle sticks, and like pieces of base wood and paint, and but it's fun. I put lights in them. But I already have templates all lined up for building like those buildings. It's fun. I make them for my friends. I used to make just desktop dioramas like that one right there. That was the first one, and then I was just building them for fun. I was like, you know what? No, I don't know. Some people appreciate them. Some are a little too cheeky, I guess. I like teetering on the cheeky side. Maybe a little bit, crazy girl, a little zany, a little crazy, sometimes a little bit controversial, but everything's controversial these days. Everything. People are just, feelings get hurt too easily. I'm like, grow backbone. Seriously. But it's great to learn. I would like a PLA plastic and a resin printer and a forager and a CNC machine and a plasma cutter and all these things. I have so many ideas. Oh yes, I build miniature worlds with trees and all. Trees and the little people. You don't have to buy the American diorama people. You could just see 187 scale people. It just, y'all, instead of throwing all them plastics away, just cut out a piece of plastic, degrease it, and you can just use the cheap super glue. All right, you paint their hair. You could paint these little tiny people, and they go with it. It works. It doesn't mean I don't have this. I do have some of the American diorama people, but you only get like 5. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I don't have pockets deep of all this stuff to get all the American diorama people, and plus some So, like, some of the cars are not 1/64th scale. Some of them aren't. Y'all know this because those are not like. I like the motorcycles. I like the big monster trucks, hot dog ones. Oh, hot dog! You know, all the things. We don't car shame in here. We do not. Look at all that red interior. It hurts me. No, no, no. Yep, I like to cut things up. But it takes time. Those are the ones I like to work on. 1/64 scale, I like the bigger ones too. I like the bigger ones too. I have people asking me to print them like D&D stuff. I'm like, I don't even know how to use one yet. It's like I've seen people using them. I was like, the pros and cons in each one. There are pros and cons for each one, each style. The spool plastic, PLA plastic ones to the resin ones, and it's like how long build times and this and that, and like from wheels, because sometimes the wheels, the rubber part slips off of those rims. But they look damn good. They look really good. Look at Lincoln Continental, those sexy wheels. They're wide. Those are really wide. So like they hit the top, but I shaved a little bit off so it doesn't hit as bad. You just have to do that when you're building anything. You got to make sure there's clearance. Clearance. Yeah, painting stuff it truly is an art. Even if you're building it in a program, it's like, listen, I'm a builder, creator, sculptor, and I like it. I love it. It's what I do for a living. I used to be a nurse and was going to be a doctor, and look, this is what I do with my life now. I just build diecast and fun things. It keeps me happy, keeps me young. It's already March. Can you guys believe it? 2 months. May. How many? 45. I don't even feel it. I mean, when I'm super sick, I feel 27 maybe. I don't know. I just have fun. But yeah. Look at how big those wheels are. Look at those. Look at how small those are. But that's the new one. It's just boring. It's boring. I can't handle it. You guys know? I want all the things. I want to do all the things. Maybe black out the wings, paint, definitely paint the taillights, headlights, put some lenses on. You guys know. I want one of these in real life. Take it to the dunes. We can go man, if you had a Unimog, you can go flipping anywhere. Beat up a rock crawler, I'm just saying. Have you seen those rock crawlers? Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Seeing like do that stuff up close and personal, it gives me way high anxiety. Let me tell you why. Just because all that suspension parts just looks like it's gonna break with those rocks. Just like just waiting for something to snap. You never go rock crawling by yourself. That's just ridiculous. But you guys, we have fun here. Have fun. What do you guys like? Do you guys rebuild stuff? Do you guys build stuff? What do you guys do? You guys collect things? Wheel swaps? Full customs? And I like the interiors because sometimes you open it up and you find things in there. Yeah, you do. Somebody was asking about the GTO wagon with the little. All right, the interior is red, but as you can see, I did not finish painting it. This painted. Look at the little doggy. I even painted the ears, the little nose, his little tail, his spots on it. And that's not it's a very tiny dog. It's very small. Like, what is that? It's just one. Heck yeah, man. You know what I want 3D printed? The older Jaguars, with the Jaguar and a headpiece coming up. I want one. I want one. I want like 5 of them. I don't know. 5, like the scale ones that coming off like the real cars. I like them. I don't know why. They're fun. It's like an animal jumping in motion. Just interesting. Silly. Silly, I know. Oh, but let me show you guys. So, I got my little hands on one that is open. So I don't have to open mine. I mean, I will in due course. That one is the M2 Dia de los Muertos. It's a little dusty. Look at that. She's so pretty. But those are held on with just rubber bands. And if you guys did not see it, that's what happens over time. The rubber bands, that's what happens. Top Gun, right? You guys know if you're in the diecast section of any place, it's the danger zone. If you guys don't get that joke, you have not watched Top Gun. The first one. Right? But that one's the M2 Dooley. She's a Dooley, all right. I wrapped a boat with the Dias de los Muertos, pretty scary ladies, sexy. I did a boat, and like with the banditos on it. It was like black and white. It was sick. I did a boat, and the trailer was like bandana. It was black and white. It was sick. Bird actually saw it. I was like, "Hey, I did that one." The boat and the trailer wrapped it. And wrapping boats and trailers is not the funnest thing to do, because they're big and tall. But I'm not afraid of heights, so everybody I worked with was afraid of heights for some reason. I don't know. I was like, just make sure you're steady. I'll be standing up on top of scaffolding, all up high up in the air, with like torches and stuff. Because in the wintertime, I'm gonna get that vinyl off. It's not warm, baby. You need the torch, and I always have my hair up. It's like I told my partner, my rap partner, I was like, if you burn my hair, I'm going to murder you. I always have my hair. You always have your hair up and stuff. You do. All right, we're gonna run a couple more times, and then I'm gonna call it a night. And then I'll send these out tomorrow. All you guys that bought from me, thank you, Marcos. Thank you for hanging with me and being my moderator. Much appreciated, because sometimes I miss things, Sometimes the chat goes like really wild and stuff. But, it's fun. It's fun, and I appreciate everybody that comes in and hangs out. It's always fun to see everybody's live streams. And I bought a couple. I bought a Kato from. Oh, what's it from? Oh my gosh, I forgot his name. I go into people's rooms that don't have that many people in there, because if I want something, I want them to hear me, see me. It's hard to sell art. It's hard to sell your art, and what I build is art. I don't. I'll just give these out, okay, as prizes. But they're also fun to do. They're fun. I haven't drilled it yet. I have just found some wheels that'll fit. And no, they're from the Just Truck series. If you have ever tried to take Just Truck wheels off those cars, it's a pain in the ass. Let me tell you why. Because they have threading in them, because you don't want to just pull them apart, because they're not held just with tension. They have a little bit of threading on them. So you want to make sure you hold one down and unscrew it, and you'll feel it. And then you got to kind of wiggle and pull until they pop off. Some M2s are like that as well. Some M2 wheels have a little bit of threading, so you don't want to just pull wheels off of cars. And also green lights are notorious for having so you have your wheel, your rubber tire, and the rim. So the rim, it will be two parts. So you take off the tire and the front part comes off with the rubber piece, and then you'll have the end of the, oh my goodness, it's I want to give you guys a visual example. Then it will expose the end pin, right? So you'll cut that one off, and then the wheel will slide off, and then you put it back together. And then you have to make a new axle for it. But then you have to use it to all sides. So that's green light's notorious for wheels like that. That doesn't mean you have to put those wheels back on those cars. You can use any wheels you want, as long as it looks good and fits. It's all on you. I want my cars to look good. I don't just slap on wheels and call it a day. That's not how I roll. Just because it fits on there doesn't mean it looks good. You want it to look fabulous. It's like brown belt, brown shoes, black belt, black shoes. I know. I do create. I make clothing. I also design clothes. Go figure, right? I like to create. I have that monkey mind. There's a nice. Ooh, I like a picture torch. Very fun. I like those little Lego people. I like little Legos. I like little everything. A little everything. Even the old stuff. Check this one out. It's cool, man. She's a little dirty inside. She needs a little cleaning. But I mean, when did this is Corgi, no golden. I have it doesn't have a year on it. She's old. You guys know. You guys remember? You guys remember Crystal Pepsi? Pepsi Clear? I don't know. Some of y'all remember the clear Pepsi. It's just weird. It's not Sprite. I'm a child of the 80s. Look at Bird got me these. These are so funny. I mean, I have not watched any of those movies. I had to sit through 4 of those toys movies. What was it? Toy Story movies? Oh my gosh, y'all! I cannot. I had to sit through those with my nephew. If you have ADHD or OCPD, obsessive compulsive personality disorder, you can't sit still for more than 5 minutes. Cannot. I'm all wiggling and stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh, don't make me watch all of this. Go to sleep. I don't want to watch this. If you've seen one, you've practically seen them all. I mean, I don't know. Some of y'all love it. Okay, and that's all right. I just cannot sit and just watch things. I'll listen to things. I like listening to philosophy sometimes, the music sometimes. It just depends on the mood, dude. Right? It just depends on your mood. What's up? What's up, Angel? How's it going? How are you? How is your day? So we drilled some cars today. We drilled that BMW and the Evo. Those two came out of the blue baggies. The blue mystery bags. like, what are you talking about, girl? Like these ones. These are the mystery bags. You know, that kind of makes me nervous when you think about it, right? When you think about it, it's like, because for heaven's sakes, you do not want your cars to be chipping and stuff. I don't know. Number one, I don't know how to read these. Bird does. I think that one's a BMW. I do, but I keep all my V-dubs. I know, I'm a stinkers, I know. I feel you, man. V-dubs. If you love V-dubs, there's a special place in your heart for all the V-dubs, even the electric one. I mean, yeah. I wouldn't buy it in real life. I'll buy it 164 scale. I was like, I love all the V-dubs. All the V-dubs. And if you've never seen one of these V-dub things lowered sitting on air, you are, just look it up. It's a thing of beauty. I love it. I want one. I used to have some square backs. I wanted a notchback. I had a 69 Volkswagen fastback. I have a 68 Mustang and an 81 Corvette Stingray still. Unfortunately, I sold my Volkswagens and I super regret. I mean, I went back to college, so I was like, what am I going to do with all my cars? It broke me when I sold my fastback. I was like, and my bug. I was like, because after you're done, making them all pretty all over again, it's like you don't want to sell them. You want to take them to car shows and show it off, because they're rare. It's like some people don't even know what a Nissan fastback looks like. I mean, not Nissan. Volkswagen fastback. It was neon green. It was really cool. I would love to. I love it. Like some of the Tampos get wrecked on these cars. So I just strip them. I love my V-dubs. I love them all. This one was like one of those love ones. But like all the decals were all messed up. So I stripped it. I repainted it. And she's all clean. And no red interior. Frickin' hey, that red interior is a bane of my existence. Tell you what. I love a little bit of everything. Old school, new school. This pretty Mercedes. This is my favorite Mercedes of them all. She don't need nothing done to, I mean, just interior wise. But the race day Mercedes should have been, number 5 should have been this one. Not the yellow one with that stupid plastic spoiler. Let me tell you. Sometimes whoever did that, they should have known better. All the wings, like on the 935, the Audi, all of them, metal wings, except number 5, except that yellow Mercedes. I mean, I can handle yellow, okay? But if you're going to put wings on all the cars that are metal, all of them should be metal, damn it. I don't know. I like to pick them apart, see what they look like inside, outside, I don't know. I'm very much a critic. Because I like to see what's up with all the buzz. Because I don't. Sweet Angel is winning. Angel, thank you so much. I can write your name down. Thank you so much for your purchase. Okay, so it's B1, 2, or 3, or C1 on 2. And I'm putting your name on a T-card. Yeah, I love to build the cars. Big cars, little cars, all the cars. That one? All right. So put your everybody's name goes on a post-it if you buy. Ticket and a post-it. So this one. And I sign all my boxes, so you guys get the boxes. There's a fun sticker. Because I don't like to waste vinyl. Because, when you're cutting out stuff, it's like all these pieces of vinyl. Ooh, look at that. Dark Chameleon drag truck. With the lenses that light up. Look at that. Shoot. And she's sweet, man. All those little details hand painted. I don't want to rolling. It's like very nice. That's a nice one. Ooh, she's so sick. She's so pretty. She turns from that green to purple to green. And you can see those lights are poking out. They're sculpted. Nice. Very nice. Thank you so much. And these will go out tomorrow. They'll go out in the mail tomorrow. Nice. Very nice. And put a little bit extra. I always put a little bit extra stuffing in these cards. I don't like, since these are the new boxes. And when I get my stickers and stuff, I'll have just be all Zombiegirlminis on the front. Just because I need a new printer. I need a new printer, y'all. It sucks. But, in due course. 4 left. All right. Man, let me put your sticker in there. Your sticker popped out. I don't know if you guys like Porsches. I love the Porsche. I like everything. What am I talking about? I like the old school stuff. I like the weird things too. It's okay though. Not everybody likes weird stuff. I like hearses, wagons, limousines. Check it out. I got a white Cadillac one. I have the black one too. But the black Cadillac one. Just know there's nothing. There's no interior. I know. I've opened it. The black one, and I was like, what in the world? What's going on here? What? I feel gypped when they don't put interior in the cars. And I open all of them because if you don't, it's like when you look at them, it's like you can see there's like all sorts of little details in there. I hand paint all those little details. Because sometimes in your miniature cities, you need an ambulance, police, sheriff. Sick, man. She's so pretty. Hudson Hornet. That's part of out of my personal collecciones. I don't know. Just have fun. Okay, what's going on? I need to take some snacks.
Hey, you alright?
Yeah, I just need to take some Mucinex because I can't breathe.
What?
I'm taking some Mucinex because I can't breathe. Right. I like it. Yeah. We'll open that one in a minute because, that's what happens to those things that are held on with rubber bands. Like those M2s all. And if you ever open an M2 and it has that little greasy feeling, I'm pretty sure it's because they want to keep those rubber bands nice and moist as long as they can. I don't know. M2s have that greasy feeling when you take them out. It's gross. I degrease them. Or I'll just take like a little like microfiber cloth and stuff with some warm soapy water, some Dawn, and that will knock the grease right off. Knock the socks off it. Knock the greasy socks. Ooh, what was my most favorite custom I ever made? Man, that's a tough one. Oh, I don't know. There's a few. Like, I like to build those gassers. Gassers are like some of my favorite things to do because you can make them all as crazy. I mean, you can make anything as crazy as you want. Like, there's something about gassers, you know. You make a story with them, you know. I built my friend a Joker gasser, but it was not no clean looking gasser. It because the Joker's all messed up in the head, you know. So that's the way I made it. I made it to my vision inside my brain. It's like the car's been driven in the streets, had mud slinging all over the place, but the thing was gorgeous and everybody wanted it. I was like, oh. But I love building these cars, you know, they're just so much fun. It's like I want them looking like they've been through some stuff, and you know, sometimes I want them looking like gorgeous and beautiful. Like this one's not done yet. And then so I'm making a Mad Max series of cars. All the pink cars are cancer for cancer. Anybody has been touched by cancer, I have. So it's just something I do. So if you get a pink cars, like it's just, and they're all one of one. For everybody that's been out there, has to deal with it, or has dealt with it, or even family members or kids and stuff. Cancer bites. It bites. But I don't know. There's so many cars I really love. Gassers and wagons, and oh my, everything. Lowriders. I like the old school cars too, you know. I like the old Bel Airs, the old Impalas, because my friends had them, you know. My friends had these big ass cars. They were hoopties back in the day, right? They're hoopties, but you know what? They're cool hoopties. They were cool, man. I mean, because some of y'all had a little cavalcade of friends, you know. They all fit inside that Impala. Or in that old school Cadillac, the big one. You guys know? I know. The Impala. They made it look hoopty. My first car was a Dodge Aries. All right. You can laugh, but that's okay. But the first car I bought was a 1996 Honda Civic Hatchback DX. Nothing super fancy. And that was in 1996. Yeah. And it's not even near 1996. I feel old. I don't feel that old. No, I don't. Actually, I don't feel old. Just sounds old when I say it out loud. Like, seriously. I just live vicariously through my cars. Miniature cars. It's like, maybe you want to be, you know, maybe you want to drive around a bug. Like I had a 64 matte black bug with all the chromes, and you know, had the bar in the front, had the lights on the top, turn the signals on the top. It was dope. I had a big fat Rottweiler. This one is a Bel Air Gasser Transport. And this one's in the bite now. It's $100. It is a full custom 1 of 1. It has the lenses that light up in the black light. I always put lenses. I always paint all the interiors on all the cars, especially if they're red. Especially if they're red. I do not. I mean, I paint all the interiors on even my own personal cars that I own. I mean, on little ones. Because I cannot take it. I don't like it if they have just one color. It's so blasé. I want them to look hyper realistic as much as possible. Unless I don't have to, you know? Like sometimes they just come standard. That is amazing. I love it. I love it when I don't have to paint all the things. I mean, they're more expensive, but that's why they're more expensive, because you don't have to do it. Thank you so much. Silent Speak Customs. It's tough. You customize, you know what's up. You know the struggle. I did an all blacked out custom show, and I gave myself a week to do. I was like, oh my God, never again. It was too much pressure, you know, all shiny, blacked out cars. I mean, blacked out cars, matte, shiny, or any color, just one color straight up. Sometimes it's pieces of particulate might fall on your paint and you lose your mind. You're like, oh my gosh. I feel you, man. Thank you. But I have fun with them, you know. M2s. M2s are fun. But the premiums, love those wagons. Just so these are from the Mandalorian series. These were number 5. Man, look at them. Look at them pretty fins. I'm just saying. So these are premiums. This is part of that set, the Dodge van. And then it had the El Camino. It had the Chevrolet delivery wagon and the GMC panel wagon. And yeah, so if you like stuff like that whole set is amazing. And yeah, you know, and I also made a RX-7, the newer RX-7. RX-7? Yeah, RX-7. I'm trying to think. It's like EK1, EGs, EFs, S2000s, RSs, Spiders, GTRs, GTs. Oh my gosh, it's a lot of numbers and letters and animals and arachnids. Audi Spider, Porsche Spider, all these spiders, some with an I, some with a Y. It's fun. It is fun. It's like, you know, I look at cars all day. Cars and trucks all day long. All day long. That's what they look like when they're naked. You know, it's like, I just love them all. Wagons. But this one, these are like the hot wagons. It has red interior. I just need to finish it. I do put screws in them. Those are cool, man. I don't have the Datsun. I have every one. I have all of them except that one. But I always paint the interior. I always paint the interiors. Because, I mean, Clifford is too big to be inside there. I mean, I've seen people, like, you know, dye their dog's fur. I mean, I don't know how they do it. Maybe they use a spray or something. I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. But sometimes, you know, you like the paint color of the car, you know. Sometimes the interior is just atrocious. or it doesn't have enough. Doesn't have enough. I like everything. It doesn't matter if it's Ford, Chevy. If it's pretty and not catches my eye, I'll buy it. If I have the money, I'll buy it. I like it. Like that Audi. Look at how pretty. That's such a pretty color. Why would you need it? No need to strip it. Just need to, put a coat over it, paint the interior, side mirrors, right? Right? It's all those little details. The little details, it makes a difference. It's like this one, I put lenses on it. I sculpted some lenses on it. I made this one a gold nugget, but this one is mine. And the red interior is just in a bottom. Yep. Somebody won that one, and that's the last SI I have. I keep one for me. I keep one. But there's so many ways to do these cars. It's amazing. Like lots of people don't have. They're like, "What? What are you doing? Don't open that." I'm like, calm down. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. I'll make it prettier. Listen, we'll make it better, right? Because sometimes they have toolboxes in the back and all sorts of things, like dogs in the back. Just a red dog poking out. It's weird. Or if you opened up one of those Ford Transports, I think it's a Ford Transport. So if you drill it and open it, since there's no back windows and the doors don't swing open, there's tires back there. You never knew would be in there unless you opened it. It's very, very cool. People just walk past peg warmer. I hate when people say peg warmers. I'm like, you know what? You can make it look really cool. Just have to have the vision, right? You just have to want to build it. I mean, I get it. Not everybody wants to. It's some people that want to get very what's the word I'm looking for? They're like, it's not going fast enough. It's like, yes, I know. Building these is not a fast thing. The only fast thing about it is your drill. But you don't want to just drill and drill that post all the way down into the ground, because sometimes that rivet is not on there. Maybe it's off kilter a little bit. If you drill it, you'll drill to the side of that post, and then what? And a lot of auto worlds and stuff like that, they have very short post. So you must be careful, or else you can drill right through the back, right through the back, and all through the back windshield and stuff. That's never any good. No. I was like, these are the ones I want to show you guys some of my own personal collecciones. Let me see. I have a lot of cars everywhere. I have cars everywhere. That's not it. Right. So let me show you guys the new pop culture ones. So, I like to collect the whole collection, even if it's the same car. It's the same. The only difference is the top. Don't be fooled. There's nothing different. I have an open one. But I like the weird ones, y'all. Did you grow up with that shit? You guys, some of y'all grew up with those. Right. no, you cannot rush. There's no rushing. And if you rush, it will come out badly. It will come out badly. I like the weird ones. I grew up in the 80s. Thundercats, Voltron. Oh my gosh. But that's still the same Back to the Future car. Just the top is different. The Datsun. Oh man. Very cool. I mean, rally cars. Heck yeah. I used to race rally cars. Because I have no fear. I do not fear fat. I mean, I fear people that drive in Utah because they cannot drive. When you're out in the desert, there's not as many cars running into you. And you have a navigator. So you guys know. Okay. But yes. It's like this had all red interior, and sometimes, just want to paint the side mirrors, put a nice clear over it, make sure everything's nice. Make those lights light up. Look at that. Without having to put lithium batteries and diodes and melting optic cables. Oh my gosh. It's a lot. But I like to sculpt things. I'm a sculptor, painter. I'm not just diecast, just on everything. Everything I can get my little hands on. If I get my little hands on it, I'll make it better. I want to make it better, I want to make it better, funner. It's like you can actually, I want to look at it like it's hyper realistic, where you can just hop on in and drive it off into the sunset. Right? They're cool. I want one of those one little tiny 1/64 scale RC cars. Or the smaller ones with the little camera on top so you can see. I like to build little car shows. Yeah, I'm that kind of girl. It could be all gas or all, hot rods one day, JDM another day. It could be wagons or whatever, what have you. I like trains too. Man, if I owned this house, I would have a train system running through this whole house and one for cars because I already have my ideas implanted in my brain. And it doesn't have to be, you can use different gears and different chains and stuff like that and magnets. Oh, yeah. Very fun. I would have holes in the wall. I mean, but it would all look cohesive, all cities and stuff because I build miniature cities and, all sorts of things. I like signs, miniature signs, because they're funny and cheeky. Cheeky fun. I like to build landscapes are some of my favorite things to build. Building lakes and ocean fronts and covered bridges and the roads and stuff. Those are some of my favorite things to build. If we're really talking the truth. Besides the cars, maybe you want a cliffside, going to the ocean. And I built tables like that, people's tables. I promise you they were not cheap. Because they took a lot of time. Because when you're building stuff from just, they're like, okay, just let your brain go wild. I'm like, all right, let's go. Let's go. You can come with some seriously amazing things. The things that happen inside your brain, maybe you have conspiracy theories going on up there. I know what it's like. Have things that live rent free in my mind, and it's not always good. It's like, tell me that's not so. I was like, there's not just male and female anymore. There's all these other things. I'm like, what? Wait. I'm a person that has 2 degrees in science. There's only two types of people. There's men and there's women, boy and girl. That's it. You have an XX or XY chromosome. That's it. I don't know what they're trying to pull. Alright? It's like, I don't know. I'm like, you can only be one or the other. I mean, that's just how you're born. I understand if you feel like some people feel like they're in the one body, but I mean, you're just born the way you are. You just live the way you want. Live the way you want. That's all. I'll be happy with it. It's crazy. I was listening to some, the whole, what was it? Men and female sports in college. I'm like, wait, excuse me? What? I was like, and then I looked it up. I was like, no effing way, man. Because I don't like to listen to the news, honestly. It makes me sad. I mean, I listen to it every now and then. Oh, drag truck. There's still a Supra. All right. Oh, yeah, the Dark Chameleon drag truck. Oh, there's a Supra. I'm not going to tell you guys what all the things. There's a rally truck. I have like M2 trucks I'm working on. They're just very delicate, you can't just like for $22. You can't beat that. And this helps me with all the craziness going up inside my brain. So I was like, $22. Some of y'all be buying a Target Red for $22. Stop it. Just get a friend that's a customer. It's like, please build me this painted red. You can paint it better than red, honey. Spectral paint. Maybe fluorescent red, right? Make it look dope. The dopest dope you ever smoke, even if you don't smoke the dope. You gotta be smoking, right? But like I said, I put my white Supra I had. That was because if I got another one. Look at that. Lenses that light up. So I put the white one in there. Tail lights done, headlights, lenses in there. Old school muscle. I think there's old school muscle. I love the old school, man. Old school. The gassers got. And now I'm getting cold. Hang on, it's Oh, I'm an idiot. I was sitting on it. Heck yeah, man. Lots of goodies. And also doing a show on Saturday. I thought I'd do a short show. We're just having a lot of fun. I show you my squishy cars. I'll show you parts of my collection. Squishy cars. In the back of this one, there's a RC car back there. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. And I just use that Loctite stuff. So they don't ruin the bases of your cars. And if you don't want your cars in there, you can just take it off. It doesn't mess up anything. Instead of magnets, that's what I use to keep them in place. You don't want your customs rolling around all over the place. They'll just keep them dead on, right on there. Right on, right? Let me see. Right there. Doesn't go anywhere. Oh, well, that one. That one's kind of heavy. The Lincoln Continental, she's on there. I'm still working on her with the wheels because the wheels are so wide. And the tires on those rims are not sticking on there. Like they want to slide off a little bit. So therefore, it is not finished. It's not. It is. I put screws in it, but there's still work to be done because I want them to roll. But they are 3D printed wheels. They are fragile. And I don't have car limos on any of my cars except one of my personal cars because they're expensive. Okay, I don't have money like that, but they are cool. Right? They make the spinny sounds like a fidget spinner, but diecast fidget spinner. Right? So that, like, some people don't understand why you would put $35 these little tiny cars, the alloy wheels in it, spin on your 650 main line. Because we want to. I mean, we don't have them on all our cars. I don't have them on all our cars. Because not all cars can handle that kind of wheel. Case in point, the Laurel, the Starlet. Some of the Skylines have little tiny baby wheels. All the Laurels have little tiny baby wheels. As the NSX, the new one, that periwinkle blue one, that one. Those will not fit on there. You can make it fit. But do you really want to? I mean, I don't know if they make them small enough for those. I don't know. I don't want to go looking because I'll find stuff I want and then I'll be all upset I can't afford it. And I'm like, why have I done this to myself? Why? That's why I don't go to the store and punish myself. Because if I can't afford it, I'm not going to buy it. I mean, I don't want to be sad. I buy stuff I can afford when I can afford it. But, let me show you guys. I'm not afraid to show you guys stuff. So I got that pink. Look at that. It's really pretty. I use this stuff too. I use all different types of paints, but I was like, free shipping. And they don't have this at Hobby Lobby. And I was like, all right. And it's not a Pepto-Bismol like neon pink. It's bright pink. Neon. I mean, I have neon pink, but not that neon. So it's going to look good. And I do airbrush my cars. That pink. And I ordered some other, like, these other pinks. Or like another pink, but it looks like spectral. Like, not as, well, no. Between like a spectral candy pink. It's hard to, you'll see when I'm done with one. But, it's only in like, how much is in there? 1 fluid ounce. 1 fluid ounce is like $16. Okay. But it comes in like an ounce. And these ones do not need anything. See how thin it is? And some people use and this is the brand. But this stuff makes the chromiest chrome look good. It does. It certainly does. I mean, I've made my own chromies, almost like to the exact of this. As you guys know, that kind of stuff, when it's done like that, you have to go over it a couple times, not just one and it's done. That's not how it rolls. That's not how it goes. I want to be a rock star. I want to be a miniature rock star. I need to get my hands on more of these. When I saw that Cyberpunk Porsche, I had to have it. I mean, I've had this since it came out. But it's like, man, I like it. I like mine to be cheeky. Of screws in it, so when it's all busted up and stuff, man. But I'm a cyberpunk kind of girl, Old school steampunk is old school. Cyberpunk, new school. But it's like, I like my cars looking like they've been through some stuff, right? It's like, cyberpunk's like go through the city and the streets, be racing your friends. I mean, in my brain. But if you're racing, you best do it on a racetrack because you can kill people, and I'm not about that. But in my mind, where all the anime people play, in my race cars and Porsches and Bugatti Veyrons and all the things, with all the, super fast crotch rockets and supercars and helicopters and fancy schmancy cars. We all have a good time in there. Just saying. One day we'll all play with our cars together. Yeah, so this is the purple. That's that purple. And I did make a caddy that purple. But it's so the Volkswagen. The Volkswagen's that color. I love that Volkswagen. It's man, I love it. Of course I love that Volkswagen. I'm a Volkswagen girl. So cool. So I was like, I set out to make that color paint. Now I just need to make some more. That's like half an ounce. But it's good. It's good. And you can use nail polish lacquer. You just have to thin it. It has to be lacquer. You can find it for your little fingers. I mean, see, no stiletto topic. Listen, I would like to have some pretty fingernails on my hands. It is just not productive, right? It's not practical because it would take me forever to finish one custom. You know how hard it is to put in contacts or pick up change is tough. But yeah, I don't have like the long fingernails. Listen, I'll put on long fingernails. I'm doing a modeling shoot. Yes, I do. I certainly do. Every now and then, not all the time. And my friends are like, when are you going to do a shoot? It's like, I don't know. When I'm ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. And I make my outfits and all those things. All the things. And if I'm wearing an outfit for one photographer, it's not going to be another photographer's portfolio because that's cheesy. And no, if you're in the industry, do not be wearing the same outfit for same outfit for different photographers. It's cheesy and they don't like it. I'm just giving you guys an inside scoop. If you're trying to get into that industry, it's ugly, it's not nice, it's not pretty, it's mean, but I can handle it. I mean, my mom's a retired beauty queen, okay, from the Philippines. Tough. They're tough AF. And raise no wimpy kids. No wimpy kids. The easiest way to waste money. The easiest way to waste money is buying main lines for out of this world prices. We can still find it at the store. I'm like, okay, stop it. It's like, they don't even come with real riders. Stop it. Or just be on here. I mean, like, I could spend a lot of money on diecast. Tarmacs, Kato houses, M2s, all the pretty ones. All the pretty things. Listen, I only have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 Kato houses. I know there's a lot more than that out there. And I don't even own a tarmac. That tarmac is birds. And it has so many tempos. You're like, what kind of car's under there? What kind of car is that? It's a Super Sylvia. It's like, would you really know what kind of car is under there unless I told you? Probably not. And if you drop it, will that wing come off? Yeah, it will snap on off, baby. I mean, I can spend money like it's going out of style, on tools, paints, painting thinners, especially automotive paint. I really want to get that the blackest black. I forgot what it's called exactly. It's the blackest black automotive paint. Because I want to paint some cars in that color, baby. I'm so ready. It's just expensive. That shit's expensive. It's expensive, and it's for just a little bit. It's just for a little bit. I don't know if you guys heard of that kind of paint. That car paint. It's the blackest of the black. It's the blackest paint. But think about how hot it gets in there. I don't know. Like inside that car in the summer. I mean, unless you have ceramic coated tint. Not just dyed tint. Ceramic coated tint. Ceramic tint. It'll keep your car a little bit cooler. A little bit cooler. But, I mean, if you have an all blacked out car in the summer, like the deepest, darkest black, all the heat and all the sunshine sucked onto your car. Like, so maybe you park it in, under an awning inside a install bay. But if you've seen those cars in real life, holy smokes. Very sexy. Very sexy, I must say. I'm very impressed with that paint. And the things you can listen, and there's things you can do. It's, some people cannot work with that kind of paint because they may have not found their way through it yet, or it doesn't, like certain paints don't play well with other paints. Even if they're cured. Learn this the hard way. But I mean, that's the way of learning, and that's what happens when you learn. It's not always going to be to your favor, Sometimes you're going to spray a car, and maybe you didn't degrease it, and then you just spider out, or you see where it's like you see where it's not adhering. It's adhering to everywhere except this spot. You may have, had a little bit of oil transfer. And it's very easy to do. It's so easy to do. And that's why I degrease my gloves. I degrease my gloves. Look, I even have a degreaser hands for my hands. Because I'm not trying to oxidize the paints on these cars. Unless they ceramic coat, it's fine. Even so, your girl has some OCD issues going on, baby. And it's all right. It's going to be all right. And look at that. BMWs. I like them BMWs, baby. Black on black. I don't know. It's just like my first car I bought was black. Like black car, blacked out, matte black Lambos, the wide body Lambo. Whew. I made me one. If you guys seen that movie, Girl, the dragon tattoo, the second one, okay? Second one. That thing, I was like, it haunted me. I had to have it. It's like, where am I going to get the money for that fucking Lamborghini in a movie? Matte black, like that wide body Lambo. Oh, for goodness. So I just said, Mattel, good old Hot Wheels, they made a wide body Lambo, the one I wanted. But it was not the color I wanted. So I painted it the color I wanted. It was like, now I have my Lamborghini and I don't need to do any maintenance to it. Just make sure she's pretty. Make sure she don't fall and chip, for heaven's sakes. Lord, I might have a heart attack. Sometimes y'all, just drop a mainline. Heart skips a couple beats. So you pick your box, I open it, and you get what's inside. All the cars are custom cars, and there's a sticker in each car. But, I take them from that, make them into something else. And every single one is different, and I sign them. But you guys get to keep your box, and that's how it goes. But and I also have a show on Saturday, so we're also working on other cars. And I also stream on TikTok, and I make videos on YouTube. But listen, I only have a telephone, so don't be laughing at me on my videos on YouTube. Listen, chill out, because I don't have editing material. I don't care if I mess up. I don't have a script or anything. I don't have people writing stuff for me. I just do it. I'm learning on the fly, so I mess up. It's fine. I'm human. It's like I'm not perfect, and people have to know that. It's like I am not perfect, and I never said I was. I just like what I do, and I try to make it as perfect as I can. Because people like to put all these things on there, and it's like, these are not beauty standards I cannot attain, right? I can just be me, and that's it. And if I laugh a lot or get off topic, that's just me. And I'm not trying to be like everybody else or do what everybody else is doing. I just do what I do, and if you are down with that, hey, that's awesome. I like old school muscle, some new school muscle. I don't know. When they started coming out with these Teslas and you guys know what I'm talking about, that Stanky. And hey, it's cool and all. Right? Look, vintage racing, like the old school Camaros, Cobra Camaros. This one is I make pink cars for people that have survived cancer, have survived or been through it, have family, friends, and stuff. I've been through it. So that if you get a pink car, that's part of my pink cancer survivor, or just person that knows a person that had cancer. It runs through my family like freaking blood. It's horrible. So it's a tribute to all my friends and family and everybody else, animals also. I've been touched by stupid cancer. It is stupid. I hate it. But that's why I do pink cars. So that's why it's pink. I did a pink drift wagon. It was awesome. But yeah, if it's pink, like a pink that is for everybody, not just breast cancer, but all the cancers, I only do one. Just one. Like, I did a glossy black, but this one's mine. I did a gold one. It's like, I never want to do two of the same. If they are, no two are exactly the same. I don't know. I just have fun with it. Oh, but I have, where is it? I like Zamax. I like error cars. I like all the things. Old stuff, new stuff, making things. Oh, so Marcos, didn't you need a Hellcat? Yeah. It's a mother. It's a mother trucker. Let me tell you. Like, I have friends that are being touched by cancer as we speak, and they go through it. I've been through it. It's a nasty thing. Nasty. Or you've lost pets to cancer. I mean, it's just very, I don't know. Your body just tries to kill you for no specific reason. And, it's a shame. It's like your body is attacking itself. And my body tried to kill me like in the early 2000s. I have Graves' disease too. So I was like, no thyroid. But you know what? I didn't let that kill me. It did enlarge my heart. But that's it. I have a big heart anyways. And so, I mean, cardiomyopathy is real. But honestly, I have a big heart for everybody that is just a good person. And like these trying years of the 2020s, we're only in 2024. People have been so awful to each other, and I'm not trying to have that go. I don't want that going on in my life. I don't have kids. I like my friends. I like my family, because some of y'all have family that are just jerks, Mr. Syrups of the world. They complain and they have nothing to complain about while you're like dying of starvation, but you're not going to ask for help because you know what? You just eat leftovers, right? I'm just saying. Marcos, you wanted a Hellcat, right? Charger. What, Marcos? Didn't you want a Hellcat? Because I'm pretty sure I thought you wanted a Hellcat, right? I'll make you one. Because I only have one. But whatever, I'll make it look dope. You got it, man. See? You don't even have to pay for it, baby. I appreciate you, man. Marcos, wonderful person, wonderful moderator, wonderful person, repeat customer, helped me out today. Appreciate you. It's like, it's people like Marcos and people that absolutely care about the community and not coming in here and trying to say some nasty ass things. I'm like people don't understand there's consequences to actions, and not a lot of people want to fess up. I'll call you out. Listen, there's some kid that came in here the other night and he was like saying hi, and I was like, hey, what's up, how you doing, being nice, I'm a nice person, don't turn me into a meanie. And then he told me to shut up. I was like, excuse moi. So we're gonna drill that. I'm gonna make her look slick. You know how I do. Oh, press start, zombie. Press start. So I'm gonna drill it right now so I can take those rivets off and take it apart. But I'm working on so Rams dually. Like these are way, way more in-depth customs, just because you need to change a lot of the geometry and stuff like that and find out, and you have to be precise when you're making things so low. It's like you can't see the bottom. And you're just doing it. There's no kits for it. There's no instruction manuals. You just have to learn by trial by error. That's why I say, if you guys are building these, just make sure you practice on things you don't care about first, just or things you can get two of, because I promise you will mess up. I didn't come out of building cars and just being awesome. Some of the cars I'm like, it's all right, but I want it to be more than that. I want it to be amazing. It's like, wow. I'll put tint on real window tint. And actually, I did real window tint on cars. Like, Bird wants me to wrap his car. I'm like, no. I mean, wrapping cars is fun and all, but it's like I would like to have somebody that knows how to wrap with me so I could get it done right. And even, because if it's not even, oh my gosh, it only takes a couple people to tear you apart. But I don't know. Have you guys ever had your car wrapped, or what do you call it? Oh my gosh, what's the words I'm looking for? Had that protective coating on it. It's just like clear vinyl. Honestly, it's clear vinyl. That's all it is. It's clear vinyl. That shit's expensive, and it's not all good. Not all vinyl is the same. And you could also use vinyl in like rolls of vinyl, and I like 3M vinyl, and I love cut tape. Some of my favorite things on this earth. I don't know if you guys understand vinyl and cut tape. If you work with vinyl and cut tape, that's my favorite. So satiating. If I have ASMR, just vinyl and cut tape, just pulling it apart, cutting it. It is amazing. And if you guys want to wrap cars and stuff, 3M also has classes on how you can do that. It's expensive. Or you can just, be an apprentice, which is, I think, better. Well, I don't know. I do want, I'm lying. I want to go to the classes. They're expensive, and they're not, there's none of them in Utah. They're like in California, Texas. It's like, I think Dallas. I think there's some in Houston. I bet one of my best friends is in Houston. And I have another friend in Houston, Mr. Inked, with his sexy cars. Oh my goodness, his cars. I'm in love with his cars. I'm not even lying. Man, sometimes you have friends that have cars, you're like, oh my God, your heart just like, oh my goodness, stop making me look at your cars. I'm gonna have a heart attack. But there's the first part. Marcos. Taking off those wheels. Take off the tape and tape the body together. Throw the seats and stuff with those red SI seats. Man, I have like a little bucket with a little bit of soapy water. Oh, that's what I need to get. Note to self. Degreaser. And I get the super clean, the purple stuff, the purple bottle. And listen, this stuff, just get an extra like empty bottle and use half, and pour the other half into the empty bottle and just fill it up with just regular water, regular schmegular water. And then you have a lot of degreaser. But I used to use degreaser denatured alcohol, like it's going out of style. The gray Chevy? What gray Chevy? This one? That's a GMC. This one? Do I have a gray one up here? Oi! I like this. I like Chevys, GMCs, all the pretty cars, all the Chevys, all the trucks, lowrider trucks. You remember back in the 90s, and I was telling this story how I woke up, and what was on my mind, I was dreaming about like lowriders and stuff, but also people that had switches and Daytons and the axles that were just a touch too long for the wheels to be out there, that really out there. The ones that were bouncing, you know what I'm talking about. Some of y'all can't drive in those cars because back injuries. I woke up and I was just thinking about Dayton's. I was like, that's odd. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. This one is a GMC. No more red interior. I'm going to add this one. Has lenses on it. You just need a UV light. This one is a UV light I got on Amazon, and no, I am not sponsored. I also use this to use on clothing because I do design clothing. Like I do hemming, and I design clothes, sexy clothes, men and women. I even have my chiropractor's son's pants, and he wanted one pant like longer than the other. I was like, what, child, what? My chiropractor son, he went on a mission, and because that's what some LDS people do. I'm not LDS. I am agnostic. I just believe you should have good values and good morals. Be nice to each other. That's pretty much what they say. Just be nice to each other. There's no reason to be mean. It's easy. It's harder to be mean I think it's just easier to be nice. Some of us might have a little bit of just social anxiety. There's nothing wrong with that. Just happens, but it's still a nice person. You can listen. My backyard neighbor, he's a nice guy. He's nice so far. He hasn't done anything super duper weird except stare through me through trees in the winter. And listen, I can see through those sticks, and they do not have leaves on those trees. I have the vantage point because just wave, say hello, don't be weird. It's like, let's say make it weird. It makes it hard to. I guess it makes it harder. I think it makes it harder for people to say hello. Seriously, I'm not even kidding. Do you guys think so? Oh, here's some. So there's a GMC with a red interior. Look at that one. It's pretty. Chevy. Look at this one. Woo. That's sick, man. She's sick. I put lenses on her. You see? I'm getting trucks ready. Don't worry. I'm getting some. Oh, look, I got one of these. It still has that that greasiness to it, but that one is a dually. Pennzoil dually, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll keep that on there. Those decals are not on there. They're not sealed on there. No M2s are sealed. Let me just tell you that right now. Because you might accidentally, drop. Well, hopefully you don't have no droplets of acetone near you or near your windshields or anything like that, because that will just go. It's not good for. Just fog it right up. Just mess it right up. And yes, you can fix it. And yes, it's going to be a very long process. A very long process. But also, that's just how it goes. If you're restoring cars and stuff like that, like this Evo, you see, there's crack and a crack, but all of it's yellowed out. A lot of wet sanding, some patience, and filling in all the things. But first, I need to wet sand all the yellow. Wet sand. Scrub it up, clean it off. But I have everything to fix it. Even the holiest of holies, darlings. And some people are like, that car's a lost cause. I'm like, oh, you think so? I don't think so. And, it did have a wing on it. But this one is a Jada? It's a Jada, so it has screws in it. And it has all the details, and it still has the dashboard and all that. Can be cleaned up. You can fill it. I have all the things. It's just like those era cars. All right. I'll tell you about the era cars. All right. Let me tell you. Where is it? Bam, that one. Let me tell you. These are flipping expensive, okay? That is the GTR R35. We all know what that car is, unless you don't. Somebody asked me for R33 Godzilla. I was like, excuse me? It's cute. It's cute. Maybe they're just young and they don't know better. I don't know when they made an R33 Godzilla. But let me show you. Okay, so you see the picture, right? looks like it has fenders, correct? So inside these era cars, so the box, under the box, like the GTs, there's a box under the box. So the car will be sitting up here inside a bunch of plastic. But this plastic comes in, is in there. But let me show you the shame. So even on this $1.25 Hellcat, it has fenders, wide fenders to be exact. On the picture, it looks like it has fenders, correct? And you look at it like this, do you see fenders? I don't. They're painted on. How fucking cheesy. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I just want you guys to know that's what you're getting. You're getting painted on fenders. I'm like, and paint can do a lot of things, but if you're gonna listen, R35 has fenders, not painted on ones, and that just kind of ticks me off a little bit. So, I mean, doesn't mean it's not pretty. She's pretty. She's gorgeous. But she needs real fenders, which I am going to do. I use milliput resin putty. That's what I use to sculpt. And depending on like how big the wheel wells are and stuff like that, sometimes you can get a pen like around like body of a pen and it fits something like that, or something that works. You can sculpt it out, or you can use like a tape, like stiff tape, like masking tape, and just fold it a few times, and then you can put it at the bottom of there so it holds the shape. And go to town, man. Make some fenders. Just know that's a lot of hours of tedious work because you want it to be even on both sides. But thank goodness they put fenders on some of these cars because. But those are things I like to talk about with the more expensive diecast, and that is an expensive diecast piece. I don't care if it's one in 1800 USA world. Then 1800 other people have it, or maybe less because we bought two. I'm just saying, if it's one of a kind or somebody made it for me, that's it. Staying with me forever until I die because I don't have any progeny. All my diecasts are going to my nephew. Grab you guys one. But that's okay. I'm not going to make you guys stay here all day. Just, We got four. There's still the Supra. And a rally truck. And a dark chameleon Jeep. Okay, that's it. That's all I'm going to say. And then there's one more. There's only 4 boxes. All of them, no two are the same. The Bel Air gasser got. She was so pretty. And all the gassers are pretty. I like to make them all kinds of ways. Maybe a little bit beat up. Maybe gorgeous and shiny. Maybe tampos all over it. That one took a long time. Well, anything with tampos takes a long time. Because you want to make sure everything is straight and narrow. Because if it's just like a little wiggly, people will see it. There's no room for, like I said, there's no room for error, my friends. My darlings, there's no room. So that's why you do not want to strain your eyeballs. You should put these on, right? So you can see exactly where, you're, and you need good, I'm always needing to buy brushes, ergonomic brushes, right? Have your dry palette, wet palette. I don't know. I'm not an aficionado of painting. I'm a painter. I went to school for arts and stuff like that, but I I barely remember all the lingo. I just know what it is. New fear unlocked. If I die, my wife will sell my. No, new fear. Well, I'll give him to my nephew. I got him off the Pokemon addiction and got him into the diecast addiction. I do have one car that is signed by the original Ira Guilford, who is the man who designed the twin mill, one of the Sweet 16 of 1968. But that's the only one I absolutely will not open. And neither will my nephew. He's only like 10, so he's I buy him diecast all the time. Or he's my little man, you know? He's my little cute boy. And every time he acts out like an entitled brat, all right? I'm the cool auntie. The cool aunt. Just don't talk back to your mother. Oh my goodness. Because I will put them right in their place. I'm not scared to talk to these children, these Gen Alphas or whatever. Like, they shouldn't be on the internet anyways. Go outside and ride a bicycle. Right? Go outside and ride some bikes. I had to go get some M&Ms. I'm live. Yeah. Water. Huh? What top? What's all right. Oh, we're having fun. 4 boxes off fire. Rally truck. There's one JDM in there, I believe. One old school American Muscle. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I have a lot of cars. But I open my cars. And I have a hoot nanny. Okay. Supra is still in there. Chameleon Jeep Cherokee is still in there. I forgot the other ones I just said, but I'm not going to say it again. Dope. Look at my. It's fun. Unimog with some fog. I get this one. My dad is a retired Master Chief. These are the original decals, not even clear coated. Pristine condition. This one's like what? 19. Oh my gosh, I cannot see. 1988. I like the old school man. And look, pinup girl. I definitely need to put a clear coat on that. Definitely. Also have a pink one. And so, I buy them from some of these people, man, on here. I know in their heart of hearts they do not want to sell their collections. I know. But sometimes if your old lady says it's me at the cars, I'm picking the cars, okay? That's just how it's gonna be. That's how I'm gonna get down with the getting down. It's like, your cars are not gonna leave you, all right? They're gonna stay. They don't talk back. You don't need to feed them. Me or the cars. Don't even give me an ultimatum like that. Are you crazy? I would pick the cars. Right? I'm just saying. But lots of y'all, your girls don't like diecast. You know how to get them to like the diecast? Get them their favorite car, get them their car, painted their favorite color, put in a nice box, especially for them. And I promise you, hook, line, and sinker, you got them. Or like put their car and their dream car. Trust me. I got all my friends all like hooked on diecast, like hook, line, and sinker. And they call me, they're like, hey, can you do a custom for me, or do you have this casting? And that's how we do in here. It's like, if I have the casting, if I have more than one, okay. If I don't, I don't. But that's the nice thing about this community. If you have that casting and you have more than one and you're willing to sell it or just give it to someone, that's amazing. Audi QT gave me one of his American flag 82 Silverados. They only made 10 for him. 10. And he sent me that and some other cars and an RLC. Oh my God, I cried my little eyes out. I mean, not because I was sad. It's because I felt in that moment very much appreciated, loved, and respected. And he didn't have to do that, right? What's left, zombie girl? Supra. There's a Supra. There's a chameleon car, truck, or SUV. There is a muscle car, blacked out, and rally truck. How about that? They're all sexy. You guys get to pick your box. I open it, and then I'll do some gibbies. Gibby shoes. I got some stuff, We got some stuff. Wait. Hang on. Grab some stuff. Wait. What is this? Okay. We got 4 boxes. They are all sexy, honey. It also depends on your definition of sexy. But check it out. There's the coupe clip with wheels. The El Segundo coupe. But that is the coupe clip. Did you guys know that? Okay. But anyways, let's get these boxes, so let's give some stuff away. Now, and if you're following, please follow, because the only way you can be in one of my giveaways is if you buy something or you follow. And don't be one of those people that follows and then unfollows. That's lame. And I cannot believe people do that. It's like, really? But I like Funko Pops too. So there's a JDM. There's, I love the rally cars. I do. Anything rally. But the coupe clip. But yeah, this is, if you guys didn't know, this one is the coupe clip. Did you guys know that? It's cool, huh? Fred got that for me. I have plans for this coupe clip. I have an idea. I'm going to try it out. But I'm not going to tell you guys about it, because if it fails, I'm going to try it again until it works. Look how cute it is. Just like a cute little bumblebee. Like a cute little bumblebee. I think I put lenses on. Oh, yeah. So 4 boxes, white Supra. You guys saw it. It was my pocket right. And I kept saying, if I found another one, I'd put that one in there. Has blue lenses, has the lights, interior, tail lights, all the things. But like, I'm gonna keep this one. And I don't sell all my cars or trucks. I like them. When I'm ready to part, then I'll put them in boxes. But this one was all up high, and it's a pain in the ass to find things that work. But all of these cars, you pick your box and we open it. I don't wait. But yeah, and I show you guys how to take apart M2s. If you follow me on TikTok and done live streams, I've taken many M2s apart, piece by piece by piece, and showed you guys how to do it. And don't be afraid. I mean, listen, if you're starting to customize M2s, just start on Hot Wheels or Matchbox first, just because they have less parts and pieces and things you can break. And things are riveted to the top. Like usually the glasses or the plastics riveted to the top of these cars. Like you see, it's riveted to the top. That one. Unfortunately, I've seen a lot of people drill through that. It's unpleasant. Unpleasant indeed. So there's 4 cars. There's 2 trucks and 2 cars. 2 cars, 2 trucks. Get you some. And then we'll do some giveaways. Yeah. I think that's good. And you guys know these are going out tomorrow. Sun will come out tomorrow, and yours. Customs will go out tomorrow. Yeah, I have like cars all over again. Yeah, I have fun with it. But I got a bunch of these. As you can see, they have those nubbins on the tops and on the bottoms. I chop them off, and then I go outside and I grind them fuckers down, because it takes a while to get them off of there and make it nice and smooth, so you're not scraping your desk or like the inside of your dioramas. It takes some moments. I think I have 1 or 2 left in the buy it now. So I think a white. I don't know if they bought the white one or the blue one, but I got a couple more. But they go. So if you have a garage, if you bought one or you made one, you could put it in there, and you could stick that in there. Stick your lift in there, right? But yeah, all the nubbins and stuff, because you try to put your lowrider on there, it's just gonna fall off the top, and you're gonna be all sad about it because you might chip it or scratch it. And and no scratching then, unless you want it that way. I mean, I have a C10 that it was an error car, and the blister was fine. The blister was fine, perfectly fine. I opened it and it was squished, and I was the saddest girl in all the land, because it was really pretty. I mean, she's still pretty. She's still pretty. But look at that. So, I mean, it came out of a perfect card, but look, I don't know. The blister was perfect. I took it out of the blister, using my acetone technique, but somebody squished it in the factory. So it's sitting in my personal, fixer-upper garage with lifts and stuff. like a little garage like that. And if you guys want to know what I used, what kind of wood I used base wood. 1/16 it is bendable. Just know that. Just sand it a little bit, wipe it off, use your tack cloth or whatever. My poor little C10. Right, definitely. But I like, in my mind is like, okay, we'll just take her to the shop, take her to the garage, gives it a little character. That's why I like era cars. But if you guys don't know, there's 4 cars left. 2 cars, 2 trucks, or SUV and truck, I guess. But this is a cute V-dub. The V-dub is cute. It looks like a yellow, cute, futuristic toaster. I mean, that's what people used to call my car. I was like, excuse me, my car's a roller skate, thank you. My Honda Element is a silver roller skate. Well, silver with the blue, but check it out. I love the Volkswagens. I know it's an electric car. I'll buy it in that scale. But I will not. I'll buy all the old school Volkswagens. I want them. I want the real ones back. I want my cars back. Yes, grab yourself a custom. I don't know what you guys are waiting for. There's a Supra. And you guys go all nutsos over the Supras. So that one. Okay. So I'm getting some stuff out that I need to. Oh, I need to drill this Miata. I got some work to do. So after the show, I always invoice everything out, pack it up, and they are out and about tomorrow morning. So that's when I need to drill. And if you're wondering why I put tape on the winches so it doesn't get scratched, because there's a lot of shavings and stuff that scratch up these windows. It's never any good. Never any good. But you guys pick your box, and you get your box. You get the box that you pick. I sign them. Sign the cars. What?
Water.
Yeah. Let's do some giveaways. I only did 12 boxes, guys. Usually I do 20. It's a lot. 12 is a lot. 20 is a lot. Another 12 on Saturday. Like, what are you thinking, child? I don't know. It helps me. It helps me. It definitely helps me. Builds character. Builds character. Miatas. Well, I already did the BMW and the Lancer.
There you go.
Okay. So what kind of cars do you guys dig, man? Tell me. What do you guys like? Lowriders? Lowriders, trucks. I mean, I like them all. I like them all. Chevys, Fords, Toyotas, Dodges. I don't care. It's cool to me. I like it. It looks pretty. I want it. I want it. V-Dub Skylines. V-Dub Skylines. They make a V-Dub Skyline. They have a electric toaster. All right. What box, my friend? Let me see. Let me write your name on a ticket. You just got a ticket. And pick a box, please. 1, 2, 3, or 4. You pick it. And then open it. B Tucker. I'm sorry, I have a very tiny screen. Okay, so let me put your name in the jar. Okay. Are you on TikTok? If you're on TikTok, follow me on the TikToks. And you said you want wheels. The one that says wheels. You got it. It's hard to do content every day on TikTok. I just, I don't have time. But I do sign all my cards. You guys get to keep it. Let's see. I also got a sticker. The Wagon Mafia on some white vinyl. Because I like to make little stickers. I like stickers. But if you want them sexy girl sticker packs, then buy it now. What is this? Okay, I taped it too good. Where's my little tiny scissors? Without cutting my headphones. Like, my biggest fear is like scratching one of my cars I finished. It's like, gives me anxiety. I tape that too good. I mean, that's a good thing. All right. Open sesame, please. Open. It's all right. She's good. Look at that Jeep Cherokee. Look at that chameleon. That is the dark chameleon Jeep Cherokee. Let me show. Where'd that go? Look at that, baby. All the little details, hand painted. Look, see, little shovel up top. The rails on the bottom. All those things. And the interior is also hand painted. I hope you like it. And I put those lenses on her so, you can drive her at night. All right. Thank you so much. And your name is in the box of winners, or the jar of winners, buyers. Oh, you win. All these boxes are winners. And you do not have to be awake and around for the buyer's giveaway. That's just, I just put it in your box. And you guys get to keep these boxes. And I sign the boxes, I sign the cars, and you guys keep those boxes. And I make new boxes because I like to. But you can make your own little garage out of these, Just put a backdrop in the back and fold it down, cut off the sides, and there you go. Very cool. Ooh, okay. So Jeep Cherokee. I had a friend that had one of those. They were flipping expensive. I test drove one years ago. Nice. Very nice. Thank you so much. Supra. Still Supra. And there's also old school muscle and a truck goose. I like those radical trucks. Them crazy trucks. I like those dirty trucks. Trucks that go in the dirt, you know what I mean? Rally trucks, rally cars, all the things. So much. It's not so much to clean and stuff, but to race around and drive around. Oh, so fun. Let me tell you. Or just watching people break their trucks or their Jeeps, their rock crawlers. It's crazy. Batman. Did you know Batman? Did you get your package yet? I hope you did. Someone's winning. Who's winning? Master. The master. Batman, you won the buyer's giveaway, so you got an extra car coming. Just wanted to tell you. I was like, I don't think Batman's in here. As for the buyer's giveaway, you do not have to be present. So I just wanted to tell you. Okay. The eclipse. It's pretty. It's shiny. All right. Let's see what's inside. Nissan. That doesn't mean the Nissan will be in here. You never know. You never know. I just make stickers. Some of y'all are like, I don't even collect JDM. I'm like, okay. This looks... It's a Black Widow Dodge Dart. And that Widow, I believe, glows in the dark as well. Blacked out. Dodge Dart. Look how pretty she is. But hang on. Where did my light go? The lights that glow under the black light. And look at that. Very cool. Interior's all done, those. And all you need is a black light flashlight to make those things shine. Dodge Dart. Sexy. Okay, let me wrap her up so she don't get scratched because she is that shiny black. Shiny black. Dodge Dart. I'm gonna do I found two castings, a blacked out Dodge 1969 Charger, which is the General Lee Charger, and they have a purple one. So I'm gonna have to paint it orange for the Sergeant General. Okay. 2 boxes left, y'all. 2. Those. Ooh. These are the good ones. Oh my goodness. Always comes like the last two. The last 2. I mean, they're all good. If I didn't customize this because I don't like it. That's why you never see me customizing a Nissan Proto Z Proto. Heck yeah, man. You know they are. Hey, it's old school. I'm old school. We just, back in the day, we just use what we got. I know you like it. She's sexy, man. Old school muscle is sexy. Not even cute. Girls would be like, ooh. Especially have a big block in there. Let me tell you, if it sounds like a beast, the girls be like, what kind of car is that? If they don't even know cars. I'm just saying, I know, I'm a girl. You might not think so. I'm a lady. All right. There's JDM and there's a truck. A truck. I got some giveities. Those are the last 2. Let me get these. Move these cars. Get them cars out of my face, zombie. Shoot. What are you doing? I have a lot of cars. But that's how I like my life. My life is full of things that I love, and cars is one of them. So these are the 2 cars that are left. And one is a JDM and one is a truck. All right. But I like the Defenders. I don't know. I like to black out all my Defenders. I mean, obviously this one is not blacked out, but they're fun. Having a cavalcade of like black cars, like, ooh, who's important? Who's in town? Yeah, grab you one of these boxes, because one of these boxes is that white Supra that was my personal collection car with all the things, bells and whistles done to it, and the other one is a truck. Super sweet, man. And people love trucks, right? If I remember correctly. Sometimes people are like banging down my door. I want trucks. I want Chevy trucks, Ford trucks, all the trucks, Lightnings. Not the new Lightning, the older one. And listen, I have one. Tiffany Teal. No 83 Silverado today. But I have one. I'm working on it. It's coming along. And it's pretty. She's pretty. Freaking dust. Look at that. Lincoln Continental.
Oh yeah.
That one's not done. And I like them all, baby. I just make sure I'm following everybody. 2 boxes. Which one is which? Which one is the truck? Which one is the JDM car? Right? I don't know. I really don't. I really don't. Okay. Let's get these sold, baby. Sold. We got some gibby 2 shoes. 3 shoes, 2 shoes, all the 1, 2 shoes, 2 shoes, moose shoes. Heck yeah, man. Don't be scared. People bought 10. Those are the last 2. The last 2. They're all gravy, baby. This one is not done. Let's go. I don't have a 3D printer yet. So no. No, not yet. I just use what it gets. There's a lot of things you can make with paper clips. A lot. I just have to use the old school things I have, because I cannot afford 3D printer yet. But I want both. I want the resin, and I want the PLA ones that have the PLA rods on that big old spool. Because your girls got. I mean, I want more than that. I want more than 3D printers. I want foragers. I want plasma cutters. I want CNC machines. All those things. All those things are mega expensive. I'm like, okay, well, I'm still young yet. I'm only in my 40s. You have a car already? What kind of car is it? Angel? They don't, there's not, there should be like, I don't know how to do custom. I'm trying to make my own Toyota Sienna. Who, did Hot Wheels make a Toyota Sienna? Or was it Matchbox? Neither? Sienna. I'm pretty sure you can make one to fit. Just a lot. I take a lot of time like figuring out stuff by drawing it out, or stuff that's pretty close to the base, and then tracing it on paper, and maybe just using like plastic you can get from wherever, maybe off your main line, it's big enough and just making a base, or just use a piece of cardboard and making a base before you print out anything. I mean, I don't have a 3D printer, so I know what it's like to use a lot of media. So I like to use the cheapest media I have before I go with my big materials. You know what I'm saying? You can. Is there a way that you can tweak it to make it like if you snip and snip here or snip there? Is there a way that you can make it fit? If you take a piece of cardboard and trace it out and see if you can make something fit. I am right now. I'm not taking any special orders. I really need to finish these three. I've been waiting months and months, but I will soon again. It's like I'm doing cars with like all these different paints and stuff, and then have to wait for it to cure, and then paint again, and then do it overspray so everything walks together, then another holographic spray and finding wheels for it. Interior's done though. And then doing a dually that's sitting on frame. Well, pretty much sitting on frame's gonna work. Roller. But bases are bitch. They are. And sometimes you just like other things, you can build up where you want your wheels to sit. If it's just that flat base, and you can use like different types of like Tamica. I use the Tamica half and half, like milliput. It's like it's that resin clay, so you can build it up wherever you need to make your axle, and then make sure it's all cured and stuff, because it shrinks a tiny bit. But if you need place to sit those wheels because you don't want that flat base on there, and you're just like, well, where am I going to put axles and stuff? I got a lot of ideas, but like everybody builds their cars differently. But I'll show you what I use. It's like a 1-to-1 ratio. That stuff's no joke. It gets all over the place. It's messy. It's messy. This stuff and this stuff. You can use a credit card. You can use listen, you can use anything you want, my dear. But I mean, usually that's just a temporary thing. They don't cut up all their credit cards. You can even use like a hotel key. That's a ticket. But if you want to use PLA plastics and stuff, like the sheets of them, they make sheets of them. But yeah, you can make it. PLA plastic credit cards are made out of that. Just they're different thicknesses, but they're flipping expensive, and they're just like big rectangles of plastic. But if you're trying to go that route, might as well just like stack up plastic on top, like just cut pieces of plastic out and just glue them on top and set a cinder block on it until it's done, dried up and cured, and then you can mold it out with, if you have your design, you can cover it with that milliput. It's like 1-to-1 ratio. That is clay, air dry resin clay. So that's what people use to make those big overdrawn fenders. Just know it's messy. It's messy, baby. But it's worth it. And it's expensive. So, and the drying time depends on the humidity, how hot it is in your house, how cold it is. Like if you really did 1-to-1 ratio, it's just, there's so many variables that can go wrong. You just, it's always trial and error. That's how you learn, right? Because I don't let anybody finish my customs, right? It's like a painting. It's like I start painting on a canvas. I don't give it to somebody else to finish it. I'll help you. But I don't have a Honda Odyssey. I would like one. But I don't have that casting yet either. But I finally got a Jetta. Every time I think it has like a little red Jetta. It's not a red Jetta. It's like the funny Fast and Furious Jetta. I was like, why is everybody going off crazy over this Jetta? What's up? Listen, I don't care about the hype. I really don't. Whenever I think of the Jetta, I think of like the red Jetta back in the day in the 90s, or the cool cars were like the Jettas and the Jeeps and like the Geo Trackers, Suzuki Sidekicks, those cars, like the in cars, the cool neons back in the day, Geo Trackers. Oh my gosh, you guys remember Geo Trackers? Oh my god. There's a Supra in one. There's a truck in one. I don't know. You guys ask me for trucks and Supras all the time. So what's going on here? But I found some chunky. Those are some chunky wheel riders that fit on my Skyjacker. Yep. But those are true wheel riders from Mattel Creations. Big chunky wheels. Chunky. But I mean, for this Mazda AutoZam, yeah, those are too small for the. These are too small for the AutoZam. Yeah, they are. It's funny. It makes me laugh inside my body. They do rock. It's hard to find that truck. That's why I didn't take the tan posts off. I need to finish the lights. Interior's done. Clean up the taillights. It's hard to find like wheel riders for those cars. Hard to find. But the truck is a rally truck. It is like a dirty amber. Yeah. Like a dirty, rusty amber. It's cool. It reminds me of Jurassic Park. Like that color. That's the color. That's the color. Is if you guys go in the dirt and rally your trucks and drive around in, back deserts. You get dirty and it's fun. You always go with somebody just in case something breaks down. Don't forget your tools. Let's go, guys. There's only 2 left. Don't just get yourself a wheel swap. Come on. Ridiculous. Wheel swaps. I mean, nothing wrong with wheel swaps. If that's what you want to do with your monies. If that's what you want to do, fine. But I want to paint the interior. I have to. It's just, there's no doubt about it. Even my premiums. Even my premiums. Look, I even paint the interior of my premiums. Because they're mine and I don't care. But if you don't like the colors of your, like your rims and stuff, you can paint them. I have a what is it? It's a Fiat. That one. It is cute, man. Paint the interior, blacked out that fin, blacked out the wheels, blacked out fenders, because they were all just red, and it just, these tires were brown, so it looked like it was just rusty, and it's too cool for school, man. But that one is part of that car culture collection with the Altezza and the EG spoons. The spoon. All right. I don't mind keeping that Supra now. I don't mind. Just saying. It's in there. One of them. But there is, if you guys want that chase piece, let me know. It's 60. 60 for the chase. That is the chase. I have all of them. But yeah, 60. I want to keep it. Hello. What's up, Viper Dude? What's going on, man? How is everything? How's your girl? Hot Wheels Ninja, let's go. Come on. 2 more, y'all. 2 more. Is it? Dose. All real riders, inside, outside, all the sides. I like it all. Pretty, pretty. Everything's pretty. I like pretty things. Your girl likes pretty things. What can I say? JDM in the truck. I don't know. And I'm not like, if I lower the price, that's just no, I refuse. I'm gonna jack up the prices actually because they take so many fees out. They take a lot of fees out and whatnot. I mean, it's the cost of convenience, right, for a seller. But if you're buying, like, if you're getting main lines for $2, the sellers, and I know you guys probably don't care. You're like, I got a deal, right? But if you buy a lot, it's all right. They're just not making any. They might be making maybe 25 cents. I don't know. It's the Supra. Which one? Where did I put mine? Is the Supra that is not the new Fast and Furious one? Not the 82. The other one. When I don't know where I put mine. Did I put it back in my pocket? No, I just had it right in front of me. And I didn't put it in a box or It is the white gritty premium Supra. That's the Supra I have. That's the body style. Oh, this one. This body style. But it's not a premium. But I got one for me. So that's the type of Supra that's in there. That style. The one that was in my personal collection that I showed you guys in my other shows. I put lenses on it. Interior's painted. Taillights are painted on that. So I said, if I get another one, I'll put my Supra in there. So that's what I did. Because people are like, I want that one. I want that one. I was like, okay, well, there you go. I put it in there. As promised. So there's a Supra in there and a truck in the other. They're both dope. I mean, listen, I would buy every single car I've ever done. I ever customized. I'd buy every one of them in real life. If I had money like that, we'd have to fly a few small islands and I'd need a lot of mechanics. But you guys get to pick your box. I don't know what's in which. I sign the boxes. You guys also get the box and get what's inside the box. Let's go. What you guys waiting for? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. It's gonna be all right. Heck yeah, man. I love them all. Because the fun thing about this is just fun to, drill and throw them in the chemicals and then paint them however you want. Make them all crazy if you like. Make them two-tone, make them kind of old school. I like it. Maybe fun put stripes on it, I guess. People want Hello Kitties all over everything. I'm like, all right. I don't have any more. I do have some Hello Kitty stuff. I need a break from the Hello Kitty. From the Hello Kitten. And no, it's cute and all. But it's creepy when 40-year-old men ask me for a Hello Kitty Ichi. I don't like it. I don't. It sounds weird when I say it out loud. You guys know I love you still. I mean, it's just weird. I was like, I just like the EG. I don't know what color I'm gonna paint mine. It's not gonna stay red though. Oh, maybe. I think it's a naughty thing. Hello, kitten. You know what I'm saying? But that's personally just my thoughts. I mean, I don't. They do. Someone does own that car in real life. That's a real car. I just don't know who owns it. I want to know. I want to see what they look like. I want to see if they own it. If they're wearing, Hello Kitty hat, backpack, some roller skate. I don't know. It's like I like to see the people who own the cars they build. Right? You're like, yeah, suits them. It's like people who build hot rods or whatever cars. It's like it suits them. It's like Bird's Mercedes Baghdad. That's him, totally his personality. My Honda Element is totally that's totally my personality. Utility, practicality. It's cute. Gets good gas mileage. And it's fun. It has suicide doors. You can take all the seats out. It's pet friendly. You know what I mean? Maybe. Let's go, guys. 1 or 2. Get you 1, get you 2. Right? I'm just saying. They have lenses too, like glow like that. Yeah, I know my Mustang's all beat up. I don't care. She looks like she's been through some stuff. That's why I like her. Like she's been driven. I mean, I like cars that look like they've been freaking driven. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I have one that looks better. Like, it's the same Mustang that's been on all the other ones. It's just back pictures, just different angles. The same car. It's all right. It's all right. Let's see. Lenses. I like to put some lenses on those cars. There's lenses on those cars, all right? Just saying. They don't make, you can't buy those at no store. You cannot buy them on Alibaba. You cannot buy them. I don't sell them because I have to sculpt them one by one, painstakingly. It's not easy. It gets messy. It gets meshy. Oh man, I need more dots and wagons. It's just like sometimes I'll run into a bunch of Seville's. I'll buy all the Seville's because one day you can take it for granted and not buy one and be like, shit. They don't make them anymore, right? I used to be able to find tons of Silverados, tons and tons. Now I'm lucky to find 1 or 2, or if any, right? So if I see it, I have the money, I'd go for it. Because these are my canvases. I cannot make you guys customs with canvases I do not have. I don't have it. If I don't have it, there's another GMC. So one of these got today. Super sweet. But that's what it looks like all naked. The Nova Gasser, that's what it looks like naked. That's what they look like. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to get them from like that to that. All right. To that, because that's a premium. I love the wagons. As you see, I didn't put either of those wagons in there. Like, you beesh. I told you, I have attachment issues with my cars. Yeah, I do. Nice. Okay, hang on. Just let's go. Sweet. I'm excited. I'm excited. Right? You see, like, there's still paint and stuff in there. You gotta get all that out. You gotta clean it out. It must be very tedious. Tedious. Here's the Silverado that's almost. I say it's done. It's almost, y'all. Hello, into our pantyhose. Look at that. She's so pretty. Interior's done. I just need the right wheels. And so, I mean, I have a bunch of wheels. I just haven't found the ones that be like, ooh, me, you know? It's like, just like every car I build, it's like, I look at the wheels, I put them on the cars, like, nah, no. But some just like, me, please, right? Some just like, you see, and it's like magic, right? It's like magic. Which is, no, those are big, fat, wide wheels. And those are big. Those Lincoln Continentals have like, a very, it's a lot. You see how big they are? But still, you still have to make room for like the top clearance just because the wheel wells at the top. It's so she don't roll so good at the moment, but she's still a work of art in the making. So you just got to go slow, and what, you can't just like keep drilling and stuff, because sometimes you're gonna have to put it down and come back to it, because you might end up fucking it up beyond control, okay, where you cannot fix it. And that's not how I roll, man. It's like, okay, I'm done with this car today. Move on to another car. Sometimes I paint the interior. That car goes, and then I work on another one. Because I don't sit there and watch the paint dry. That's just, it's ludicrous. That Bel Air gasser needs all the pieces and parts painted. And I got some wheels for that one. So I need taillights, headlights, interior, parts of the engine painted, all the things, and then she will be done. It's a lot of things, though. A lot of things. What's up, Bama? What's up, baby? Okay, JDM and a truck in there. Rally truck, dirt truck. I like it. The Supra is a white Supra. Surprise! I mean, I'll keep it. It's my favorite body style is Supra. I don't mind. Listen, I don't mind. I don't mind, because it's still here in my house. But I said I would put it up. I said I'd put it up on the chopping block or in the boxes. I promise I did. It's in there because I have one. I have a premium this time. I just like that Supra, man. Supra dupra. It's like, I like those. I think because I did a Supra and I did a premium all black, just blacked out, so sexy. Because I was talking about the black is the black automotive paint. You can use automotive paint on these cars, but that's just expensive. I don't know if you guys, use automotive paint on your diecast. I do sometimes. Just depends. There's a lot of different paints. If you just use the acrylic's not just going to stick on your car. I mean, it's going to pop off. So usually like a acrylic urethane, acrylic with a carrier, just like candies and spectral paints. Those are just dyes. So you need to have a carrier to have it stick on the body metal of vehicle. And if you're trying to do like spectral paint and candy stuff, it better be shiny like that. If it is not, it's not going to look good. Unless that's the aesthetic you're looking for. Unless that's the aesthetic you're looking for. I highly doubt that's the aesthetic you're looking for, but maybe it is. I don't know. We all like different things. We do. We absolutely do. I don't know. Vintage toy collector? Me too. Me three. All right. You make me resort to eat all of my M&Ms. There's 3 left. I don't know. It gets weird like this. Maybe it's because it's dinner time. 2 boxes left. I told you guys it's in Supra in one. Or maybe some people, hey, it's all right. Some people are not about the Supras. I mean, some people just like, old school muscle. Some people just want R35s, R34s, 3332s, GTRs. I mean, silhouettes or Sylvia's. I don't know. Or they just want trucks, and that's fine. I don't take pictures of all my customs because I only make one. I only make one, and that's it. One and done. One and done. All right. 2 boxes. Y'all don't sleep. Don't be sleepy. Well, so if you're trying to cut off doors and stuff to make them open up, that's a good one to do. I mean, if you know what you're doing. And also, you can use paper clips. You don't need all these fancy things, just paper clips, and you're gonna need a wire bender. Yeah, I'd say use a good wire bender to get all like the curves and stuff like that, so that the windows, so those windows flip up. I know how to do it, but I'm not selling for $22. You're nuts. Come on. Get that fire. I told you guys what's in there. I don't know. Nobody wants a Supra? Supra Dupra? It's all right. I'll keep it. I have fun with my cars because I love them so much. It's like I've been sitting here the whole time. I did not take my meds. Gee, mini Christmas. But there's 2 boxes, y'all. That 1, 2. I have not moved. There's no tomfoolery. I open them. They get sent out tomorrow. There's no other boxes. Those are the last 2 for the night. And this is just a pop-up show. Popple. You get a one-of-a-kind car at this price, at this insanely low price. Yeah, it's on the verge of insanity. But it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. 5 people in here. Come on, guys. Come on. Supra. Like a Sanduni truck. Okay, lift truck. Rally truck. It is amber color. It's amber copper. Looks like in Jurassic Parky colors. It's dope. Bird's eye was looking at it yesterday. He's like, can you keep it? I'm like, no. I want to. I have a lot of trucks. I like things that look like they can, regular trucks that could look like it can roll over other trucks, and not monster trucks. I mean, like trucks. Trucks, big old truck, like Unimogs, and like lifted trucks that look like it can squish other cars. I like those trucks too. They're fun. They are fun. I don't know what's going on. What is the holdup? Okay, where's my meds? Uh-oh. Who's sick? Who's sick? Shoop, shoop, shoop. Those guys are sexy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. What's some sweetness? Diecast. Don't know how you do that you do. Oh yeah, don't forget to check out the Buy It Now friends. Buy it now if you want those lifts. I only have a couple because I did not have time today. And just make sure I follow you guys. Follow me back. I think I'm almost to 5,000. I'm a one girl kind of show, I build these customs all myself, motherfucker. Sorry, I'm just listening to Salt and Pepper. Can I get a scoop? Baby, take a ride in my coupe. You make me wanna sell some diecast. Don't you know? And your names are in the bucket. Or in the... Yes, the bucket. The bucket. Uh-oh. When you skip to me, my darling. Customs. Beep beep customs. Wow, this is a little bit painful. Let me go. Do. That's all right. Hot Wheels car 76. Hello, everybody. What's going on, man? Ladies and gentlemen, we have custom cars in these boxes. We got 2 boxes left. 2 boxes, man. 2 out of 12. Listen, I usually do 20, which is on the side of madness. I mean, I'm also running on Saturday. You guys always want trucks and JDM. There's a truck and a JDM car in there. One is one is the other. I don't know which one is which. I don't know. I don't know what you want to do. But after this, come on. Yes. I'm going to give some stuff away already. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, goodies to give away, but I got to sell these last 2 boxes. Come on. I'm not giving them away. You are insane if you think I will give these customs away. I mean, if I'm going to give them away, I'm going to give them. I'm not. I'll keep them. Like, you're so mean, zombie. Well, you know what? It took a lot of time. Takes a lot of time. You guys look at the handouts. This is not the place. This is not the place. But we do giveaways when everything is finished. There's only 12 custom cars. 12. Just 2 left. Just those left. Yeah, that bot, your name is in there. It's in there. Oi, where is it? No? Man. All right. I'm going to run it just a couple more times. Also, don't forget to check it. Check the buy it now if you want your RLs, some older RLCs. They're in there, old school muscle. Oh my gosh, I don't want to sell them, but you know, and make me an offer I can't refuse. Make me an offer I can't refuse. We'll see. Oi. It's 9 o'clock. It's 9:20 here in Salt Lake City. What time is it where you guys are at? What you eating? What you drinking? How's your day been? How's your day been? I'm just moving some cars around on my desk. BMWs and Porsches. What are you guys looking for? These are customs. Customs. And then I gotta shut it down, guys. I gotta get everybody's orders out tomorrow. Shut it down. And then you never know, I might do a pop-up, but we gotta sell all these cars. All the cars, man. Cars. I mean, I don't know whenever I'm gonna get another Supra, so there you go. I do not have pockets deep of Supras. It's just not the case. I don't even know if I have any more 82. It is not an 82 Supra in there, by the way. It is not the new Fast and Furious type of Supra. It is the other one. The hourglass curvy one. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Where did I put my clip? All right. Are you guys just waiting to watch who gets it? Like, oh, damn. Let's go, baby. What's going on? And they both have lenses on them, the glow in the black, all the things that all the cars have. like lenses, like all that. Okay, that one's my personal one. If you want that chase piece, it's 60. All right. Hey, I'll keep it. I don't care. It's the same as the first one. It's just black. But that one does not have lenses, no interiors, no side mirrors done. Can you see those lenses popping out? I sculpt them. Very tedious work. If you're wondering what Zombie does all day and all night, darlings, that's what I do. That's what I do. All right. This song is funny and a little bit inappropriate if there's children in here. No, I put explicit content. Because sometimes I have the mouth of a sailor. All right. What's going on, man? You guys don't want a Supra? Just let me know. We'll take them off the table. And if you're looking for premiums and stuff, I do have a couple premiums in the buy it now. They didn't open. Don't worry. Not open. Very cool. What's up, JJ? Diecast? What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? Two mystery boxes. I don't know. Maybe you guys don't want a rally truck or Supra. I don't know. I know some people are very specific on what they collect. I get it. But if you want something like that, I might just put them in the buy it now. I mean, I just had to take pictures. Freaking pictures and all the things. And it takes forever for me to take good pictures because I'm not that picture taker. And I need a lighting tech. Let's go, man. There's 2 customs, 1 of 1. Okay, you guys get to keep the box and you get the car inside as a custom car. Custom. Okay, not a wheel swap. Not just a wheel swap. Boom. I'm just saying. Let's see. I got some things to paint. If you want JDM, if there's one in there, baby, just go on, get you one. I don't know what your ass waiting for. Are you scared? What are you scared of? Nothing to be scared of. Nothing at all. Nothing at all, baby. I'm gonna get that one prepped so I can get those lights hand painted lights. You heard that right. With the little tiniest brushes in all the land. That's how I get down with getting down. All right. I don't have all these water slides. I have many, but sometimes they don't make them for these cars. This one's the new Evo number 4. I mean, the other one is the one with the lenses, the pretty one. Evos. But look, this one, no taillights, no headlights, no interior, and it is not even close to done. And those tampons will come off, I'm gonna add some fresh to it. And I also need to degrease it. All right, come on, guys. I don't know what you guys want. These are the 2 boxes. Dos Baxos. I don't. Sorry, I don't speak. I don't speak a lot of Spanish, even though I'm half Spanish. Like, how dare you, zombie? How could you? Motown. That's what I'm talking about. Like some Motown music. So slow jams. I like the slow jams. All right, guys. Let's go. Come on. I don't know what you guys are looking for or why you just. What's up? I don't know. I feel weird. Yeah, I need to get some cars done. I can't believe it's already. Is it Wednesday? Thursday? Wednesday? Thursday? I don't know. I don't know. Get you guys the juice boxes for realsies. For reals. If you like rally trucks, baby. Yes, I mean, and if you think I'm gonna drop the price, you are out of your flipping minds. And then spend days and days on your cars, so just let them go. So Supras, you can't just go get a Supra. I mean, maybe you can. Maybe you get the hookup. Baby, I don't have the hookup. I do not have the hookup. I buy from some y'all to make these customs. And when they're done, say, don't cry to me when it's like, I wanted the Supra. And I'm like, you know what? I put it back in my collection. I put it back in there. Okay, I need to tape in some stuff so I can paint those taillights and the headlights hand paint. That's right. That's cheap. You guys don't. Okay. Oh, but if you guys want tarmacs and stuff, the Ferraris are made by Tarmacs now. I said it. So if you want to get yourself a Ferrari, go on diecast164.com and get yourself a tarmac Ferrari. And I think they're like $35 at least. At least. Did you guys know? Y'all know? But yeah, Tarmac owns the rights to Ferrari at the moment. For all you Ferrari lovers, that's where they're at. That's where they be at. Yes, sir. And I think diecast164.com and use my coupon code ZMBGRL10. Get yourself 10% off and free shipping US. And he ships out fast, just like me. Quickly. Because nobody wants to procrastinate when it's about their cars. It's like, I want it ASAP, baby. You know what I mean? But this is, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm taping off the lights. I can paint them. It takes some finessing and sometimes some screaming. Some screaming. You're like, why won't you just go on there? Stay on there, right? But you just have to have patience. Patience, my darlings, patience. But yeah, that's the new Evo from the mystery boxes. I mean, the mystery bags. The mystery bags. Those little blue mystery bags. If you're wondering where I got that Evo, the new Evo, that's where I got it. That's where we got it from. And then I'll send you guys on your merit. Well, I'd like to do some giveaways, but I cannot yet. I cannot. I should get a new phone, but I don't want to get I don't want to get an i15. I don't want to spend $1,000 on a new phone. Because watch, in a couple months, it's not gonna be a new iPhone. It's gonna be like iPhone 1 million. It's like $1,000 is nothing to shake a stick at, It's like it's a lot of money. I mean, especially when you just this is what I do for a living, so I don't know. Slug bug. Let's see. That looks good. See some taped off the back lights, taping off the front ones. Then some soapy water. Dry it. Paint it painstakingly. It takes time. Then doing the interior after that. There's nothing fast about any of that, this part anyways. It's like, and for these new Evos, it's like, I don't want to spend $7 on tampos. Like, water slides for $7 for water slides for headlights. Get the fuck out of here. Who you kidding, man? No way. Just look at the card and see what kind of lights it is and try to do it. There's nothing wrong with a good old college try, baby. I'm just saying. Nothing wrong with it, Joe. All right. I'm sorry if I'm so quiet at the moment. I'm just taping. Almost done tape. Well, kind of. Where is it? There, right? There. So the headlights. So I can paint those tail lights. I think I'm gonna black out that wing at first. I'm gonna paint the little change. The lights. Headlights, tail lights, the emblem. So I gotta do that one, tape that off as well. Because heaven knows you don't want things to not be pretty. And I want to be precise. Precisely. Right? Righto. All right. Last chance saloon. And then my next show is on Saturday. Just did a pop up today. Why not? For East Coast peeps, East Coast peeps, West, well, everybody. Everybody can just pop in and say hello. Nothing wrong with that, baby. Nothing wrong with that. Scalar Studio, hello. But there's the Lancer taped up. So I can hand paint those lights, headlights, taillights, emblems. And then I'm going to black out the wing. A little bit of wet sand. Make those, I might black out the side mirrors too. I look good. Black out the side mirrors. And then when everything's all nice and done and fresh and cleansies, hit it with that clear coat, baby. And this one's like a matte, but it has glossy emblems, so I'll probably do a gloss it over it. I don't know. What you guys looking for? Speak up or hold your peanuts. Peanuts. Dirty birds. You naughty birds. Oh, I need to drill these two. So I'm working on cars while we sell cars. Right? Where's my drill, yo? All right. What kind of cars you guys want? I don't know. There's only so many ways I can say Supra. That's the last time. All right. But I will be drilling as I'm trying to watch. And then I got to go. Nobody's going to buy these last boxes. 10 customs. 12 customs, actually. These are the last two. And that don't mean nothing. Because all these cars are banger. I am drilling those rivets out as I talk. Because if you want to get in there, paint all that interior, make them different, you're going to have to drill them a little bit. I mean a little bit. Don't go all great guns and stuff. Because you can F them up right quick. Right quick. What's up, Smokey, baby? I have a friend named Smokey. She's funny. She has like she smokes a lot of reefer, right? She has that reefer laugh. Every time I see her, we just giggle. I don't even smoke reefer. All right, so there's the Miata. Take off the awful wheels. Taillights already painted. But I don't know. Maybe I'll do, I don't know. I want to paint that base black. I think that would look good. Goody goody. Hi, following everybody. Please don't forget to follow me here and on Instagram, on YouTube's. Some of y'all found me here from YouTube. It's crazy. But I need to make another video. I'm just taking off these rivets right quick so I could get into my cars. There we go. Wait, no. All right. You guys got all quiet. What's going on, man? Are you scared? I'm not scary. I'm nice. What are you guys looking for? What you guys want? I have a show on Saturday, so I don't sell main lines, I sell customs. I make the customs out of the main lines. But what kind of cars are you guys looking for? What are you after, children? What you after? What you want? What you want? All right. Let me know. What's up, 610? It's so quiet. Making me feel self-conscious. Yeah, I just drilled my EG. So I can put some screws in it. I think I'm gonna strip it and repaint it. And no, I'm not selling it. I only have one. This is like besides the premium EG, this is the only EG. I don't even have this. I can live without the Hello Kitten EG. I can. Whereas inside of that EG, this is the new EG mainline. I'm gonna put some pretty wheels on it. Paint the tail lights. You know, it has headlights on it already. Put a nice clear coat on it. Maybe tint out the top windows. Top window. And you see those nubbins on the bottom. I'm gonna scrub them right off. Scrubby dub. Right? It's like, why keep these? Why? Ugh, no, thank you very much. Pretty wheels. Pretty cars need pretty wheels. That's it. That's all I gotta say about that. Let's see. So after I'm done with this and invoicing everybody, I'll be painting interiors, finishing cars for Saturday. There will be one Bel Air gasser in there. Just one. Because I don't have a million bazillion of them. I gotta work on other people's cars too. But that's what they look like, the interiors, when they're not painted at all. Just a bunch of nothing. Bunch of nothing. But we don't want that, do we? We don't. I don't want that. I want good looking I want sexy looking cars, baby. Sexy. All right. You guys get to pick your box. It's not like there's customs in each box. I don't know what else to say to y'all. What would you like? What would you like? Tell me now. And look what we did earlier. We even showed you guys how to take it out of there. But like I said, they do not paint. They don't put a clear coat on that. There's no taillights on that. There's no interiors on that. No wheel riders. And I'm gonna do all that. And a bag of potato chips. You best believe it, honey. There's no wheel swap, you know. I mean, it's okay. Hey, it's okay if you wheel swap. That's fine. But if you're gonna open it, paint all the things. Paint all the interior, right? I mean, one color is just yucky. You know, paint those interiors. It brings them to life. It really does. It really does. But that's M2. But red interior, no sir. Stinky. I don't like it. All right, guys and gals. I guess this is it for the night. I guess so. Because I gotta get y'all stuff organized, packed up, and ready to go. BMW woman. Just making sure I am following everybody. Let's see. Where's all my cars? It's that BMW. Woo. Very nice. Very nice. All right. I know you guys are so quiet all of a sudden. I don't know. What you thinking? What you thinking, yo? What you thinking, yo? What you thinking, fam? I don't know unless you tell me. I cannot read your minds. I wish I could, but I cannot. Y'all, I had to sell these two boxes. You think I'm just gonna give these away? You are out of your goddamn minds. So no giveaways until everything is sold. It's these two, and then we do giveaways, and that's it. If we're not gonna sell them, I'm not gonna just sit here and say it over and over again. That's just not how I operate. That's not my MO, and I don't have all the money in the world. This pays my bills. So if I can't sell anything, I can't give anything away. If I do, I'm gonna rayoke it to the people that have actually bought stuff. Thank you. I'm sorry, I am not one of those big rooms that have all the kinds of diecasts and stuff just to give away. That's not how I roll. You know, I wish I could. I wish I could give you guys a lot of stuff. I'm giving you guys a fucking crazy steal for these customs, but you know, people don't see it like that. I get it is what it is. But no giveaways until these are sold. So if they're not gonna sell, I'm just gonna rayoke some stuff to people that bought tonight or this afternoon because they deserve it. You know, like that's all I can say. That's all I can say. I know it's harsh, but you know, so is building these cars, finding them, building them. It's not a lot to ask for. You get the real riders, you get all the things. All the things. I don't, you know. That's all right. All right, guys, I'm going to send you off. You guys have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good day. Let's send you off, y'all. Let's go. You guys can find some giveaways somewhere else, I'm sure.